Well, hello, and welcome in to the start of the stream, everyone. And that's okay, Kenny. Thanks for stopping by and giving a lurk. So, yeah, we're continuing the war with Legio this evening. I don't quite know how many systems they still have. I forget how to check. I mean, I know they have their main system, of course. Changing my ship, looking at the course missiles on the PD weapon group, so I can shoot in more directions at once. I can see about changing that at some point. Let's see. I'm gonna really track down how many systems they even still have. PNG mail on head when someone plays Starsector? I don't even know what that means. Well, they have Penelope Star, so we gotta go down here, clearly. Ismora. Let's see. Where is it? Well, weapon groups. Let's see, the chorus missiles. Onto... These are all the PDs, right? Yeah. 6-6. Hello, Fury. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Okay. I want to say, not 100% certain, but I want to say they just have, like, these two systems left. And then, well, one of them is their home system, of course. So once we get Penelope Star, really silly since it has one free weapon group. Yeah, I was kind of wanting to maybe do like one side, like right for one and left for the other. Yeah, that's something that people do, right? They split their weapon, their PD based on the Secure on the left side and the Sword to one group, and then the other one on the right side. Secure and the left side Swora. Well, like separate groups? Is this what you're saying? And what? Yeah, this here. Oh, there's only one sword per. Okay. I might as well use this, and then let's see. This sword is in the center, though. Which one is even on the left? What do I do with this central Sora? Mini rest. Those are all on the front. And then, you know what? I also want to split the PD, so this will be right. Right. Perfect. Now PD is two groups, right? Yeah. Now it can fire on the left and right. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, we have the one system left, I think. I don't suppose you remember how to check like how many markets a colony has left, because I know it's something that I stumbled onto once and I do not remember. Legio doesn't. There's also that invasion Aurora's doing. 31 days, I'll go accept that. So if I click this, that doesn't help. And if I go to factions, that of course doesn't do anything. Oh, it's too bad I can't do the planet filter based on what faction they're owned by. You know, if I get rid of unclaimed, populated, Ismara, Marath, they have Myrath? This isn't, I don't know how to group them up by faction though, that's the problem. So Ismara and Marath, and then Rubicon, I guess we sort them by this, that'll probably help. So those are all in Rubicon. Marath, Ismara. Okay. I think we've whittled them down as much as I can. Okay, so, what was that? I am not at home. I'm still in the core systems. So Maya Sarah. Hello, Allie. How's it going? Good to see you in here. How was RimWorld last night? What is further? It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be a second. I will have to go back home in a bit. But, you know, I'll go to Maya Sarah first, and then we'll drop down here, and then we'll go home. From mining station, or station on your home planet. Yeah, I do need to increase our money. As the stream title suggests, my finances are in ruins. I already dropped down to like 2 million credits, and I was at 5 million at the peak yesterday. Of course, Gabura is almost like finished with the upgrades. Actually, it's already upgrading. I'm upgrading the ground defenses, and I think that's the only thing I have left. So I could probably just give them this station back, and then it won't be burdening me anymore. I assume that they won't cancel the ground defense upgrade, which would be a little annoying. I'm good. Just started stream. We'll be doing RimWorld on Friday or Thursday, that's it. I guess it's only like a couple of months. I can hold on to it just to make sure. I'm probably not going to go bankrupt in that time. Probably. UAF, the anime girls are starting to populate these systems, as it should be. And then I know we can get like the story worked on today. I still don't know what system, like what gate I want to break down. It's really bothersome that you have to basically destroy a gate. I don't suppose I can do the Galatea gate. I feel that's the least obtrusive one. So there's like not really a lot to do there. You could really mess over one of the other factions. You know what I could do? But the jump points being disrupted is temporary. And if I was thinking about really, you know, bothering the hegemony, but if I do that, I won't be able to use the gate to go in and out of their system easily if I ever decide to go to war with them. It's not like they ever get to use the gates. Pirates. So they have, there's just a pirate system here, and it's like right next to, okay. I don't think there's anything here for me. Well, this planet should be rather easy to blow up. You know, do I have anything to get rid of? I've got some metals. Turn off my transponder so they don't know it's me. And then Give some metals, give some harvested organs, some ship components, recreational drugs, of course. They don't have any Marines to buy, unfortunately. This is a terrible time. But should probably turn on my transponder so that the other people don't get all mad and lower our relations and then probably cause us to go to war with them again. Oh, there are no... Right, they don't have a station here. Yippee. Does not have any undisrupted military target. Okay. Yeah, tactical. So, invade, I guess. That's gonna be easy. And now we hold spacebar. Yeah, probably. I've also been keeping them busy. We'll take that. I appreciate how abrupt. Oh yeah, there's like nothing here. A spaceport and a farm. Alright, well. Let's head down to Penelope's Star. And then I should be able to start heading home. And hopefully we can ride that invasion fleet with them. I don't know if I can get there within 20 days. Maybe with some shenanigans I can, like a wormhole or whatever. Domain archaeology completed. Yippee. So now not only are we able to satisfy our own need, we're able to profitably export them. Alright, I'm out of a comms range. We've probably taken over the lion's market share, because Nex only has one planet doing the domain artifacts by default. Oh. Backtrack a little bit. And in we go. Hopefully this one is also quite easy to deal with. They only have some tiny little things here. Oh, if we're lucky, maybe the mercenaries will will help us with the assault. Let me see. So yeah, the Numbinos now have 55% market share for a whole 8.4 thousand credits a month. Of course, when the global market share is only 14,000 credits, that's not very good. Of course, our market share is only going to go up once we deal with this blockade. I would like to deal with it today, ideally. It depends on how the war with Legio goes. I always obviously have to keep stamping them down to prevent them from getting very far. Yeah, I mainly wanted it so that our industries are not going to get disrupted. Because, like, it takes care of the autonomous battle station, and the chameleon needs an uninterrupted supply to work. So it just barely started working. I remember there was some red text, like, it needs to be fully supplied. That has some time left. 129 days until ruins are restored. Round the clock, vast throngs of workers continue to perform their duties in the area. Engineers attempt to reclaim and retrieve artifacts of past age in order to aid them rediscover the hidden purpose behind each ruin. That doesn't sound grammatically correct. Researchers, blinded by their pursuit of knowledge, give their aid when to uncover long-lost secrets. What terror awaits beneath this vast dead city? What glory awaits its restoration? Oh yeah, hopefully. Vast ruins. Base value for colony size. So it will work, I think. It just won't be doing as much, which is going to be a problem because the chameleon needs 6. And that's going to bump us down to 5. Uh, hmm. My fleet quality? 110%. If we had a little bit more stability, what we'd be at 120%. Fleet size could use some improvements as well, but it is what it is. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. I'm glad the colony is at least, this colony itself is kind of profitable, if not for the 50K a month administrator. Alright. Oh, and originally held by the Luddic Church. Well, what do they even need for this? You know, the purse is probably... We'll give the purse a little bit of backup. Some small backup, and it's too bad I don't have the thing to personally fly AI ships. I would like to give the Hypatia a go. I don't think I'm personally going to be needed in my big ship, so I'll take the Virtuous. And let's get all these teensy ships defending the purse. Antimatter SRM on the little Corvette will remind me when we get back home. Why does my camera feel really zoomed in? How maybe giving the purse all this backup was unnecessary. Mega weapon, quick good in small numbers on small ships, missile at regions ammo, 3x 1400 energy damage missile. That sounds good. Oh, they are helping. Excellent. I could have probably just deployed the purse and saved on some supplies. Hey, thank you for the look, Allie. Are you going to be streaming this evening? Man, this station had no chance. Maybe... Oh, okay, good to know. Yeah, I take Wednesdays off myself, usually Sundays too, but I was a little invested in RimWorld, so I streamed Sunday. We've been getting a lot of RimWorld in on the weekends. Marvel bombardment. Hold on, the cat wishes to leave the room. I must free her. Give me one moment. Okay, the cat has been freed. Let's see. Let's go ahead and invade. Well, this doesn't take too many supplies. This should be good. Our Marines are quite established at this point. Let's see. Don't really want to burn some fuel. I do want to burn some fuel. Oh, one of our... They're actually putting up a decent fight. Let's go ahead and deploy... How's our morale so low? No, Inspire gives them a little bit of extra morale, but... That's a little bothersome. We'll deploy a unit here, and we'll move Bravo to... Here. Okay. Quick move. There's nowhere you can flee. Yippee. Oh, that's so much ore. Please buy our ore back from us for absolutely pitiful rates. Trade convoy loading recreational drugs? I think not. Maybe you shouldn't have been here. I don't know if I have the the speed for these. They're too fast. Whatever. What to go for next? Right, well, we should head home. Should begin assembling in 4 days. So we stop by home. Then we can head down here to kind of ride with them. I mean, that's going to burn fuel, but I could also just chill around their system. I would like to make sure they actually take it. Invasion forces, yeah, very strong, composed of 5 fleets, but it's yeah, evenly matched. I could also go there and start weakening them up. What system are they going for? Melkrisa, military. Ooh, it's in the core. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's go home. Actually, how's my fuel doing? We could use a little bit, but yeah, I do need to offload some stuff. So, to home we go. And we shall go as fast as we can. I think our current supplies should last us. I know we swing by Owie, we'll have to restock. I also have to pick up some production things, some weapons, just so that they're not draining pennies out of my account. Esod, oh, that's off the other way. I won't worry about that now. Right in the freaking league and their stupid blockade. Uh-huh. Where are all the remnants? I bet my people aren't engaging them because they're not hostile. Storage, okay. Let me drop off some of our weapons. Supplies. We pick up donuts. I think we pick up donuts. Drop off the Archdemon cores. Okay. Who is the small bean? Not this one, right? Even smaller bean? The smallest bean I have is the comet. So the Clementine, we swap that out for antimatter SRM. Okay. Also, I have this properly set up. So additional birthing. Doubles the crew capacity. This isn't a civilian hull. So atmospheric capable. Yeah, and then close support doctrine. Let's go ahead and get additional birthing. And then what else? What's that sensor profile? What are my biggest sensor profiles right now? 120, so I don't even need to bother with engine for them. Main ship needs another S mod. That it does. But second, I want to finish with this thing. Efficiency always does help maximize fuel storage. That's only 20%. By 30%, whichever is higher. Efficiency, solar shielding. Manage S mods. I guess we could insulate. Hello, Scary Shaw. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you all doing? And how was your stream? Also doing Starsector. I hope it was a good time. Alright, let's see about my capital ship. A good day, totally intense. Indeed, I do have the UAF. I have a handful of mods. We're primarily flying UAF ships right now. What do, you know, ITUs would save 25 points that I could free up. So I think we'll do that one. A lot of spinning, you know, I've heard it's a good trick. I could use more capacitors. But what else? Is there another mod that would be good on this? Because I know I do have a problem with not having enough flux sometimes. I kind of was wanting more shield coverage, but at the same time, what's better is I could do that. Do I have enough? I do have enough for the Apocalypse heavy autonomous combat units. Hold, I'm going to use them. I've been wanting to try them out. One fighter and a wing. We'll see how it goes. Okay, who else needs some S mods? Sierra does. Well, we give her the ITU and... Oh, she's got a lot of XP. Alright, what do we give her? Well, you have a great night. Get lots of sleep. And thank you again for the raid. Let's see. I don't know if efficiency overhaul would be worth it. Hardened subsystems. Degrades the rate with combat readiness. Degrades performance 480. Strike beams. God, are using a bunch of turrets right now. This is operating time. Yeah, I've only given one person some breves right now. Ooh, the virtuous. Could use another one. What do I give it? Just the amount taken by shields. Could ask about hardened shields. Yeah, I have an exo phase ship that has a breve, and it's a wild time. I had it breve me last night, and that was a pain. It also breved the purse, which was well, it almost breved the purse, I should say. No, not the Gilgamesh, the bigger one. What's it called? This one, the Arcus. It has the full-sized breve. I also don't know how to clean all these demots off of it because the skill to remove them doesn't work. It can't be restored at a dock. And unfortunately, I also got another demod on the Kill Bride, which is annoying. The exo ship. Yeah, the hull uses engineering techniques beyond the current state of the art in this sector and cannot be restored. I wonder if I can restore it at the Exotech people. Oh, okay. That's what you mean by go to the exo ship. Well, that's going to be pricey, but hey, at least that's something. You're slow. You definitely need augmented, but also efficiency overhaul. Yeah, considering I gave it the phase coil, so it's not like it can get any more S mods. So I need to do some exotech influence. Yeah, that's been something I've been kind of lacking on, unfortunately. 8 colony items to immediately finish that event. I've been doing it the old-fashioned way. No. There we go. No, not vents. Not that it'll ever be in combat, but I hate seeing that number. What else did I need to upgrade? I guess I have quite a few ships that need some S mods. Right, the virtuous. The hardened shields, perhaps. Flux, building and flux distributor might not be bad. Oh, it's flux dissipation. No, it's flux dissipation doesn't actually take that long. On a personal extra ship, and I've been using it as an Uber. I've been wanting to get more exos. It's just been low on the priority list for now. Distributor as efficient as fence. That would give me more room for capacitors or something else. Yeah, Legio has in fact risen. Oh, you know, this is gonna be an easy one. Expanded crew deck. And then what do we replace this with? Learning for fighters. Sniper kit. Oh, for the Warlow sponsor. It asks Lucas to Let's take it to the abyss, and you did add that to the update. That's cool. It's in the range of ballistic of ships fighters. Raise fighter damage to missiles. Fighters unable to leave the vicinity of a ship. Maybe not that one. Oh, what do I give this? Yeah, I'm just not really sure what else to put on it. It has... No, it doesn't have expanded missile racks. Yeah, I guess more capacitors is never a bad idea. All that leaves us with 2 points. Could I upgrade a ship for 2 points? Flanker interceptors. What do we have on it right now? Advanced attacker, multi-role attacker, and 2 strike fighters. What kind are forlorns? We've got the super Arias. Here we go. Need that many points. That was 18, right? We have 1 forlorn fighter wing. The Breve Arcus. It's, you know, when it works right, it works well. Ooh, hammer green. Okay, this is gonna be some easy S mods. And what do we replace them with? I guess I could use more vents and capacitors, actually. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. So I don't think the Kilbride has... Oh, we've been using it for long enough. Optics and ITU for you. Now, what kind of upgrade can we give it? I could upgrade the launchers. I don't know if there's another thing here that'd be good for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to spend all the points. It's gonna leave us with 6. What can we afford for 6? You know what? Efficiency overhaul. Yeah. I guess I could give it to flex dissipation rate while venting. Reduces combat damage. You know, I think I might actually go with solar shielding. Maybe not this fleet, but I think for my next playthrough, I might go for making sure every ship has solar shielding. That sounds fun. Or a hyperspace storm surfer. Yeah, hyperspace storms are always a pain in my ass. So I've definitely wanted to do some surfing at some point. Just have to redo my mods. Oh, this is completely fitted out on caps and vents. What can we give it for 9 points? Could upgrade its weaponry. What's its primary gun? Medlav. Then we have the 2 raccoons. And then the Azamox. What even is it? Small ballistic, a flare launcher. So the Medlav is anti-shield. Those are anti-shield. Maybe something anti-armor. I mean, we do have a Ramoon siege cannon that we could just put on front. 900 range. Got a light rail gun. Yeah, that leaves us with 3 points. Stabilized shields. I could go with solar shielding. Maybe the new Mercy mutilants from the new SOTF update. What's SOTF stand for? Is that the new main update? Secrets of the Frontier. I don't think so. I did grab the new update, but we've not done a whole lot from that. I have Sierra, and of course we have her second ship, and I think getting her second ship, where is she, was the last quest we did. And that's about, we've kind of had our hands full, what with Legio. Well, I mean, most people waging war on the anime waifus, unfortunately. But yeah, I've been taking the fight to them. Storage, let's drop these. Large fragmentation slot beam with 5333 damage. That sounds disgusting. Okay. The industrial supply fleet. Do I just start busting the blockade while I wait for Aurora to be ready for the invasion? How long until they're currently traveling? Some of the other Nakita. Maybe I didn't. Oh, an idle officer. Okay, no I don't. Aha. Why are these using different fits? You know what? We're gonna start them from scratch. Hardened shields, ITU. I think we'll give them both hardened shields and ITU. And then listen, it's been working out. Cause this isn't really gonna be a missile boat, so yeah. Okay. I'm also gonna rechristen them. Maybe something with a shorter name. All right. Let's see what we can do for getting these to be the same fit. Let's start with the medium ballistic turret first. So let's see, heavy needler, Tiwa, that's point defense. Do have a handful of Tethras smart guns. Excellent range, accuracy, and rate of fire, only held back by its low projectile velocity. Subpar armor penetration. It's anti-armor, but has subpar armor penetration. Those two things seem conflicting to me. Anti-shield. Maybe I'll give them the Tonas. Yeah, give them both a Tona. That'll be anti-shield for the big gun. And then let's see what we have for missiles. Finisher. Anti-ship small missile. These are good against armor. gonna do 2 of these. And that leaves us with 3 turrets. So we're gonna need anti-armor on the front. I think I might want to use that Ramon. And then, what, 2 PDs on the sides? We'll do some Rhinos. And then that gives us some points for vents and caps. I don't have anything bigger I can fit there. I don't think there's anything I can fit for. Okay, well, there is something. What about do a micro flak on the nose, really? The 1? Because there's also a 2 micro flak, isn't there? Could have sworn there was. Ah, is that how it works? All these naming schemes. Okay, that gives us 3 points. You know what I can fit for 3 points is solar shielding. And then get out of here. We call this the Numby fit. Perfect. And now we're all set up. Reinforced bulkheads. Did I ever fix this? Well, I know I memed around with it for weapons, but well, let's just... I'm basically just using it as a logistic thing. Okay, let's get some logistics on this. We definitely need... This thing has a massive sensor profile, so I am building in insulated engine assembly. And then... doesn't it already have expanded cargo? Wait, it doesn't have expanded cargo already? Wait, no, it doesn't expanded cargo not do a whole lot on the front bit. Because it's like separated, yeah, 8688. That's like only 200. Listen, I'll make them stealthy. Also, how much does it take to run a month? That's a lot. Now we'll do these. We'll build these in. You know what? Let's increase base deployment cost. I'm not going to deploy it. And then solar shielding. We'll build that in. We won't build that in. Easy. All right, these have expanded cargo holds. A whole lot of fuel capacity. So this is classified as a cruiser, so it's only going to be like 60 extra fuel. That's not worth it. There's no maintenance supply, so there's nothing to... These can't be individually hit and damaged, can they? To need solar shielding for? Or does that only apply when they're separated? Ooh, you know, I actually have an idea. Okay, never mind. I guess I have to actually like change it. What did I give the last one? Okay. I think we're good to go. Oh, it isn't actually affecting it. That's okay. Capacitors, vents. I don't really have anything else I can put on this that I really make a difference. What's the one that makes them like always? Here we go. Reinforced bulkheads. Perfect. I think our fleet's looking good. Let's drop some of these other things back in storage and call it a day. I'll have to deal with the blockade later. I don't have time. There's too much to do. I have to go with the UAF to their assault. They probably just left. So they're heading towards Milkrisa. We'll preview this. I'm a little... No. I think they got rid of the remnant station. Our system defenses are boned. We had a remnant station in the system that we were friendly with because, you know, whatever mod adds midnight dissonant, you know, we got remnants up, so they were acting as our defense fleets. Aquas, I have terrible news. Hello, Sarah. Good to see you. The Persian League got rid of the remnant station that was in the system. I no longer have massive remnants defending me. That's why they're no longer in the system. That's one of the reasons I settled here. I know occasionally Midnight Dissonant will give you a quest to build a remnant station, but I highly doubt she'll want me to build one in a system where I am already settled. Considering how long this blockade has been here, there is no reloading to fix this. But you have no authority here. Okay, well, they're forcing our hand. I would have liked find the supply fleet and kill it or just start the attack. Well, I mean, I'm not complying with their stupid inspection. They can get the hell out of here. Let's see how these new and improved Nakihas work out. It was a really small fleet. This is probably massively overdeployed. Let's get to it. There has to be a way for me to get a remnant station in my system once more. I need it back. They can't do this to me. Guess that's what I get for not dropping everything I was already doing when I got a notice about a blockade. Well, if nothing else, this blockade is ending. And if that means that the Auroran invasion of Legio fails, that is highly unfortunate. But for your ruins, there's some remnant related things you can get from that, maybe. Yeah, but that station was powerful. It was like 8 fleets. I know it wasn't the biggest remnant station. It was what, the second one out of 3, because we're only in a medium warning beacon station, but still, that was so nice. No, I think it's completely gone. I didn't see it on the station on the system map. Typically when you destroy a remnant station, it deletes it. It's not like It's not like civilized stations where, you know, it'll be somewhere where you can colonize. Midnight Dissonant, please let me make a station for you. I don't think I can make a station and gift it to him either. It wouldn't be the same. I was kind of one to deal with this without my transponders on, but this is to make a regular nexus above a world. Task. Scales off your own fleet size. Oh, are you talking about just the normal like battle station? Yeah, I have one of those, but it's you know, it wasn't a I had that and also a proper remnant nexus in here that I was using for defenses, because that was a hell of a lot stronger than my own system was. Where are they? I know I've got to find another system. I mean, I'm obviously not going to take down this colony just for a free defensive fleet. I'd say it clearly wasn't up to snuff since it got destroyed, but like... What's the problem? Unfortunately, with the weapon group single my ship, all the stores are going to have to go back on their own. The Sakura's too, because it's firing at things outside of range. Okay. Let's see. Hegemony investigators. Okay. You know what? Hold on. Oh yeah. Let's just start these from scratch. So these built-ins, mini rests, put those on auto. I'll start from the first group. Auto fire, right? And then Sakura's. So you said the Suarez need to be on their own group. Yeah, I guess that's true. Where do the Sakuras go? Sakura's on their own group. Okay. Then we have the chorus. I'll change them to be linked later. So all the PDs. I think having the PDs split up. I mean, before Tiwa's PD. Left and right. Kind of in the chorus. So with the PD left and with one chorus each. Okay. I think I'll do left and right. And then four, and then 5, 5, 5. And then we have the Tiwa and the mini Breves. Guessing the mini bees can all be on their own, and I could probably have the T-Wa even be just on its own thing since it's backfiring. How's that look? Alrighty. Well, I mean, it's not like the blockade is going anywhere. And I would very much like to help the UAF invasion. 21 days until arrival. The other thing would work. Should you get missiles out of range and wasting shots? Yeah, wasting shots, it's never good. It's already destroyed the station. It's not like there's a time crunch. Ordo. Oh, there's an Ordo here. Maybe their station was destroyed and they just decided to leave. I don't know. Of course, ye old ads. Surveyed. How long did it say? Currently traveling to the Rubicon star system. How's it going to take them 19 days to get there? Zoop. Alrighty. I guess I could start softening them up. Hello there. I will deal with that after I finish with the Legio. If I didn't have this invasion that Aurora was doing, I would deal with it, but any additional help I can get when clearing Legio out, now that I've pushed them back to their Rubicon system, this is the last system they have, and if we can start making encroachments into it and establish the UAF here, and then they can start patrolling their own fleets and kind of whittle down Legio's presence, you know, that'll be helpful. Because it's not like the situation with Perseum League can get worse, but if I don't keep stomping Legio down, just take the cowards out and lock your colonies to size 3 and make 4 colonies with star forts. That works. Can't you completely eliminate a faction with Nexarillan though? This fleet wasn't even that big. I probably don't even need to deploy that much. You know what? I'm sure this will be okay. So that planet has story content. I know like agents and people will stay there, but I don't think like the faction itself sticks around from what I recall. I never actually wiped a faction off the face of the map before. I don't think. But Legio has irritated me. I wanted to join them in their piracy ways. The fuck, how is that moving so fast? And maybe I will deploy a couple of smaller things. Why are they moving so fast? A couple of nav buoys shouldn't have them zipping around this much. Don't tell me there's some bullshit they have with like being near their home system that makes them stronger. Look at how much it's zipping around. Its speed is going to like 300 SU. It's distracting me for long enough. Now it's completely defluxed. That's actually crazy. Can't outrun us forever. Annoying fly. God, that's so many missiles. I will make sure this hound is also toast. Goodbye. Not sure how much the Apocalypse unit's doing, but it looks cool. And at the end of the day, what really matters? Alright, you know what? Let's analyze the last 10 battles and see what we've done. I probably haven't been using it long enough. Unknown fragmentation. Yeah, Apocalypse. Oh, it's not dark gray. This look cool filling the screen. Yeah, it is enjoyable. 1% hole in the Arcus. Tale as old as time. How long do we have to wait until UAF gets here? A few of them. Let's open up ye old intel. Let's see. Oh, I guess the Rena and the Tiwa. The PDs are the only ones being rated as underperforming. But that's it. I know it's very hard to tell, but the mini rests are overperforming. They seem to be an ever so slightly brighter white, which is, for some fucking reason, what this mod is deciding to use for overperforming. I don't know how to fix it or change it. There might actually be a config option somewhere. Let's see, detailed combat results. Where's the folder for it? Starsector. Oh well, it's not like you can just edit it in game. So deadly if the PD can't shoot them down with all the missiles, nearly possible to catch them in from left or right side. Yeah. Okay, how long? 13 days until the right. Oh, we're gonna be sitting here for a while. I guess I could go start softening them up in the system. I have a feeling just dropping it is gonna be a terrible idea. Let's see what it wants to say. Hey, it didn't give you a warning about fleets nearby. Hello there. We'll go ahead and take control of the watchtower. %. Oh, that's a hellscape. Okay, that's going to be a little bothersome. What do we deploy for this? Well, how did I take damage? Was there a minefield here that I didn't notice? I heard something explode, but I didn't actually like see a graphic to go with it. Epic Dragon XO. The Sierra's done pretty good. Well, Virtuous is pretty strong as well. Oops, that's not what I wanted. You go do your own thing. And as we get more points, we'll send the Perselia over there. And I'll go cap the other point that's a little bit closer. It probably will, or it might nuke us. I'll just have to be extra careful with that Hellscape and deploy a bunch of smaller ships as we get the points for it. That wasn't more points. Okay, well, we got a skipper. Sucked other brief for rift torpedoes should be less destructive. Yeah, but the destruction's the point. Never mind that it's destructive to itself. Let's get this down and cap this point. What are you gonna breathe? Are you gonna breathe anything, or are you just gonna sit there and face eternally? It didn't even fire a breathe, it just got destroyed. Absolutely worthless. It had one job. All it had to do was fire a single missile at point blank range. Ideally at the Hellscape. Oh, this piece of shit. Oh great, they've got multiples of them. Well, you defense. Why don't everyone defend? Oh, there's the Hellscape. I don't like how fluxed up the purse is right now. Eight points. Combat ships for 8 points. Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of... Once a lot of the supporting ships are gone, it's going to be a lot easier to deal with the Hellscape, but that's if we can get rid of a lot of the supporting ships before the Hellscape is able to do some serious damage. Oh, come on, it's almost gone. Oh, I'm disabled. Oh, I have to get out of here so that the purse can keep moving. Oof. So many of these phase shifts. Do they have IED ships? Excuse me? Oh, it got flux. It's gonna die. It had plenty of times to vent its own flux. But yeah, a lot of these spaceships are just harassing it too much, and I don't have the capabilities to deal with this many of them. Wait, where's the Hellscape? There it is. I'm usually able to deal with them myself, but they are using an incredible amount of them in this fleet. And it's too many for me to focus on. Not to mention, they are incredibly fast for some reason I cannot discern. I need the nurse is what I need to be able to repair ships. The enemy fleet is defeated. Really? Wait, is the Hellscape gone? That's not the Hellscape, that's the Bronco. Well, an SIC. I do have SIC. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I'm gonna need a lot of repairs. Oh, we did get the scathe. Okay. I don't think I have anything to consider ship recovery. Oof. You know, run the carrier versus all these stupid face ships. Yeah. Oh, you have Commerce Fleet hitched a ride on my Exo ship with me? That's odd. Bunch of hellhounds. Sunder. Oh. There is a minefield here. Indeed. I probably should have sold off some of these donuts. Oh, Melcrease is the one with the, oh, I guess there's two of them, but it looks like Melcrease is the one that's firing that other, no, they're both shooting. Blackwatch Hunters. Okay, they're Blackwatch, but they're... Well... Small ship, no movement. Not really. I mean, that's a tiny fleet. Well, Bricelli was able to get some stuff back. Let's get the fighter. I think the purse, it's 42%. I wonder if there's a way to deal with the mines, like who are the mines hostile to and what's that based on? Kind of some bullshit that they just have them around a jump-in point. Halo Cruiser. Yeah, I'm a little worried about how it's gonna deal with these. And I should take this over. Guess I'll just leave my transponders on. If it's not a big fleet, they should leave me alone. Right, I forgot to change the missile launcher on this ship. Let me go clean out some of these small ships they're fucking around with. my fortress mode. Your flux will go up eventually. Yeah, that's right, run away. But you can't run away. You pick this fight, you're gonna stick with it. Or just keep whittling down these ships. Hey, they bullied me. They're the ones that freaking mined their system entrance, and I wonder if those mines are just always gonna do damage to anyone coming in, even if we're hostile to Legio, because they're, you know, typically mines are attached to a point that you can take over, like a planet or something, and it's based around that. But since they're just on a jumping point, I have no idea what they're going to be based on. Fuck that gremlin. I think that's the last of them. I've only ever seen it in this mod. Where's that invasion? 6 days away. Yeah, it's... One of them is on Milcrisa, which is where the Auroran raid is going. The other is on Lucifron. Obviously, that's a much harder thing to go after. I do have an operative there, but I didn't have anything to, like, do. Oh, yeah, they leveled up. So, I mean, you can do new missions. Next page. Recruit optional. The only things I can think of are, like, destabilize, maybe destroy commodity stocks, but I can't imagine that's gonna make it easier to attack them. It'd be nice if I could, like, destroy their marines or something. I guess I could go for what, heavy machinery? Although if we destroy enough fleets, won't that impact their, like, enough trade fleets, might that impact their ability to, like, keep their defenses operational and whatnot? That's not something I can have the destabilize market. Yeah, that's not something I can have them do. These are all the options, and market is just market. Operative level. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should try lowering their relations with someone else so that someone else declares war on them. Now we'll destabilize the market. Confirm. How are we doing on repairs? I don't know. Let me actually check the diplomatic profiles. So, common foes, Diablo, relation. they're... I don't know if they're actively at war with most other people. Well, look at factions. Known enemies are just at war with Auroran and Persian, so if I, like, lowered the relation between the hegemony or something, maybe they'd eventually join in. How long is it gonna take? Also, wish I could, find an artifact. How many days is it gonna take to get our CR back? At least we're fully repaired. We can take care of this. 64% CR, that's fine. We'll get the Sanjara, Northwind, some of the smaller ones. Start whittling down their smaller fleets. Yeah, luckily we were able to split them off. Although, I mean, to be fair, I kind of did allow that to happen by disabling their restrictions. I wanted to try allying with them, only that bit me in the ass. Although I'm not just changing the setting to make things easier on myself, I'm sticking with it. You know, there's a bunch of pieces of shit. I was actually considering maybe using one of their capital ships. Ooh, yeah, that's a good hit. Yeah, I didn't foresee Legio joining everyone but me and waging war on us. But you know, we've managed to take almost all of their systems away from them. So this is their own fault, really. I meant to press F, not V. I guess we're venting now. The purse. You know, they started it. I'm just ending it. I tried fixing relations with them on 3 separate occasions. So, you know, it's not like for a lack of trying to be friendly with them. Of course, both Nagitos are destroyed. Reap the consequences of your actions now. Yeah, and I'll have a bunch of hell ships at the end of it too that I will be able to use freely because I will not be fighting Legio because they will be dead. No, the Rama. Okay, looks like it's got a couple of cheap, shitty one. That thing is like stuck in my ship. $300 SU. I swear. There's no way I'm chasing these down at 300 SU. Consider ship recovery. Oh, we're starting to run out of crew. I have to restock crew. Okay. Okay, what's the closest system? Well, it's gonna have a bunch of crew. It'll also be a good way for me to offload a bunch of this other shit. Closest. You know, I can't mess around looking for the best price. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, that was so close. Okay, how long until Aurora gets here? They're currently traveling. Should mean they're basically like right there. What? I need crew. I need crew. I need to get rid of some of this other stuff. I've softened them up a little bit. Yeah, they arrived in system. We will go find them. Come on, it's only going to take a couple days. Don't get completely destroyed. Take everything and give me the crew. Give us more crew. Just to be safe. Buy some Marines and more crew. Away we go. I wonder where... Oh my god, not another war. I saw the Persian League now. Blackwatch Armada. Well... And of course, we fucking got hit by the mines. Is there just no way to avoid them? I know... Probably could have. You know what? That's a bunch of bullshit. How do you deal with mine? Yeah, I know. Oh, I didn't say before I go into the system. But is this... No, yeah. So why is the thing here? I was hoping to actually see the fleet, but since the fleet was not there, which jump point is this? So... let's have another right. Gotta be this one. Oh, that's the... That's the Vengeance fleet. That's annoying. You know what? Arcus, don't let me down. It's probably gonna let me down. Don't worry. Once we deal with Legio, they won't be sending Vengeance fleets after us to annoy us. At least, I did get rid of most of the heavy stuff around the jump-in point. Of course, if the Aoi fleet, the Auroran fleet went through that jump-in point too, they probably would have gotten hit heavily. But I guess we'll have to see what the estimated invasion strength is with all the fleets we removed from the Rubicon. Speaking of the Rubicon, I need to finish Armored Core 6. I got all the way to the ending of my first playthrough, and I've basically been filtered by the boss. I have not been able to finish it. I got so frustrated, I decided to just start backtracking through the game S ranking every other mission, and that worked surprisingly well. Up until I forget what the mission is called. It's where you have to go down the gigantic hole, and then you can run into one of the other guys that I guess left one of the corporate fleets, and he's really annoying, and I haven't been able to get past him on my S rank quest. We're so annoying. I almost want to use beams just to deal with all these phases. Hello, how's it going? Izaku, is that his name? Iguazu, that's the one. Iguazu ruining my quest for S ranks. I skipped over him and S ranked more missions after him. Like, I S ranked the Ibis. I'm just gonna leave that. I was initially having some trouble S ranking things. And, you know, I tried looking up fits that people would use, and, you know, in the videos, oh, they'd be so easy. It's like, oh, you know, fits that you don't even have to do any work for. And I eventually just decided, you know what, I'm just gonna scrap my entire thing and build it myself. And I'm using, like, super basic assault rifles. I forget what the exact gun is, but it's a very early unlock, and honestly, they've been working out incredibly well. Like, surprisingly well. Alright, I want Dominator. Great houses. Okay, it's this planet. God damn it. That's firing a lot. We are in an artillery safe spot. I don't know if they're gonna make it. Wait, hold on. What? Why am I able to dock and do business here? My transponder's on, isn't it? Uh-huh. Oh, it has some stuff I can sell. Yeah, it says your fleet transmits identification codes. Yeah, our transponder's on. Okay. Well, I don't know about this this fleet here. All these Auroran fleets look like they're getting kind of filtered by all the shit that's going on here. Okay, they've got some hammerheads. This should be easy. Engage the Star Fortress. Of course, they have an Alpha Core. If we can get rid of their thing, then the railgun won't be firing at the enemy fleets, and also the mines won't be exploding the fleets either. Or me. Continue battle. Unfortunately, we got hit by the mines, but, you know. Please, Arcus, if you do anything in this fight, launch a Breve at the station. That is all I need. It's probably going to be a little bit of a busy fight. You search and destroy. Excuse me. I clearly need to get that skill that lets me fly exoships myself so I can use the Arcus to maximum effect. I was kind of considering using the Maelstrom and fitting that with Breves. You may or may not be in, I'm not sure. But it would be so nice to finish the war with Legio. in this stream. I don't know if we'll be able to finish them completely. If we could at least knock them all the way back to Lucifron, that would be nice. Oh. I wish it wasn't the arm, but it did something. Oh, no, they had their shields up and it did nothing. I should probably pull back. Stupid amplified entropy. They've turned on the red lights on my ship. Let's see about getting a little closer. We've whittled it down enough. I think we can just full assault. Is the Arcus still up? It is. Oh yeah, it's right there. I need to be careful so I don't have a semi-brief launched at my cheeks. Now that's a hit. It's not 3 of them, but oh, I'll take what I can get. Naki head disabled, Comet disabled. I've got to pull back a little bit. My flex is starting to get a little high. You should probably pull back. Unforward. Yeah, maybe I'll just let them keep defending the burst next time. Almost fluxed out. Still waiting for some missiles to recharge. I could probably just wait for the burst to do another full salvo. There we go. Well, hey, at least we'll have a port to repair at here soon. I'll give this as a military fortress, and I'll look forward to how strong its defensive capabilities are going to be, especially if the Auroran fleet can't actually get here to launch their invasion. Consider ship that's a lot of ships. At least we still have the crew for it. An Alpha core, why thank you. Thank you, Invasion Cibola. I think not. Well, we have to go after the artillery station now. They ran the station right before they ended the fight. You know, you did something. Oh, it doesn't look like it has ground operations. Alpha core. Oh, it does have a military base and heavy batteries. Are they just not disrupted, or can you just not disrupt those? Not enough forces to achieve objective. Agriculture scavengers moving in. 6 days until we're repaired up. I'll wait until the repairs are finished. Unknown attacking. Oh, hey, Persian is helping. Maybe aid the attacking forces. Why not? Let me transfer command to the virtuous. And then we'll get the purse. Oh, I can't deploy. I'll deploy the purse. And then I'll do the virtuous once I have enough points. Which, honestly, probably going to be very soon. I can't imagine the Persian League is going to last very long. But at least it'll soften them up a little bit. Ideally. They did take a lot of battle, or a lot of damage from those mines, but hey. I guess they don't have anything else to defend the station, so it's just gonna be the artillery station. And its main gun. You guys could only get this done because of me. Okay, perfect. Take through wreckage. Considerable bombardment. The bombardment requires 6,000 fuel. I mean, we gotta. Proceed with invasion. Good God. Did we not disable their... It was saturation bombardment? No. How do they still have defenses that are operational? Bombardment immune? Excuse me? What the hell makes it immune to bombardments? It says it's disrupted. This is going to be a hassle. Those enemy units reorganize for a turn. It's a lot of supplies. I wonder if I should do some additional turn at 12. I should force them to reorganize. We'll save it. Hopefully they actually deploy some fucking Marines here. 90 Marines, Fire support prevented, let me guess. So that. Units. I don't even know if I have any, can I do a new company? It's stupid. Counter invasion, I think not. Oh yeah, what was that other invasion they said they were doing? Really planned at Tar. Where the hell's Tar in here? Something in 10 days. Global cooldown 1 turn. Hey, were you guys gonna be deploying, we're all reorganizing? Are you guys not gonna be deploying any Marines? I'll have to inspire on the next turn. There we go. Point battle, get out of here. It's a kind of small fleet. Let me in there. Let me at him. God, this is gonna take a while to recover supplies from. I'm gonna need to get so much fuel and supplies, and probably a lot of Marines. But hey, at least we'll have one of their military outposts. And if we can hold it, I'll have to go disrupt that other invasion that they're fucking planning. But that'll get us a foothold in their system. System that'll give us a safest place. I'm wondering if I should take over governorship so that I can improve it, although it's probably already pretty decent. It'll just have to recover, which is going to take over a year in game. For myself, I was gonna take Lucifron. Become Legio. How we doing on? Okay. Special items in the industry to your fleet. If I'm gonna take it over, I probably don't want to loot it. My planet. Invasion successful. Organized crime. Rebellion. Athletic path. Oh, at least the athletic path is disrupted. 0% stability. So yeah, Star Fortress low tech. Orbital railgun, heavy batteries, military base, refining mining. Alright, comes They have industrial planning. That's nice. But yeah, I think we'll I mean, this self-replicating minefield is very nice. Rich ore deposits. It's not bad. Yeah, you guys get fucking mined now. How do you like it? Okay, hold on. What about that other invasion? Currently being planned in Tar. Counter invasion. 7,000 Marines. Self-replicating minefield is incredibly hilarious because my opinion, Deep Space Nine did the exact same thing. Yeah, I remember that. The self-replicating minefields in this game aren't something that you can make. They're typically on very specific places. Our unit size 153. You guys don't need more planets. Well, where's that new one? Shouldn't it be like in here? Invasion successful. Oh no! Because they actually landed some Marines there. I don't think I have the option to take it. That's annoying. Can I just purchase it? I mean, governorship, but like... I can't purchase it outright. We should also be lost to catch up by a third party. You see the colony later. Choose to... It's not presenting your commission or losing your commission results in permanent. I just... My planet. Man. You guys barely did anything. You showed up at the last goddamn second. Go to the planet menu and take a look. Let's see what would be in here. That's so annoying. Oh, in the battle thing. Let's see. I mean, for new, well, I guess I already opened up the other ones. No important usually has some things here. Surface battle. Oh, Milkrisa, here we go. Dig it as a personal holding. You guys can get over it. Reduced by 25. You guys can get over it. We will fix it like instantly. Okay. Now, my column minus 50. Well, yeah, I guess very disrupted. Okay, what are you mining? I am tempted to get rid of the Star Fortress, especially since it's low tech, and replace it with a remnant, an AI station. Really leave it? Oh yeah, I guess my money is a little ouchy. You know what I can do? I'm pretty sure Gabura is all nice and finished. Let's see, that's mining multiple things, so I don't need to change specialization. That's doing multiple things. Patrol HQ. For auto result purposes, it's good. Okay. I think we can let go of our governorship of Gabura and save 32,000 credits a month. I wonder if I should install a chameleon on it for them so they get rid of Ludic cells, but I guess it's fine. How do I resign governorships? Colonies, governorship, here we go. Do I have to go there? Secretary. No. What do we do with you? I guess while we're here, wait, transfer market? I'm pretty sure it's transfer this market to another faction. This would just give it up. I don't think this is for governorships. Yeah, I'm sure if I talk to the guy there, whoever's there, they'll give me the option to cancel my governorship. Assigned, unassigned. Oh my god, hazard pay is gonna make it cripple my finances even more. Well, hey, I have a planet here at least. They don't have a gate in this system, do they? No, of course they don't. Okay, let me open up storage. Drop some shit. So we can drop the ship weapons here. We'll pick them up later. Looks like it'd be plenty of room to loot and scoot. Debris field. Whoa, they're bombing my planet with artillery. Legio Armada. We can let them auto-resolve it. How dare you bomb us like this? $120. I think I might need to see about printing money here soon. All these wrecks. Cargo pods, a bunch of cargo pods. I probably had something to do with that earlier. I take umbrage with suggesting that I would litter. Oh, did they actually get rid of the Aurora fleet? That's not great. They did. Well, 144%, but do they have a Hellscape? They don't have a Hellscape, they just have a shitload of ships. We're fine. Arcus, of course. Ooh, we actually don't have the DP advantage. They do just have a bunch of ships. But hey, if we bomb these all, then they will have less in the system. Unfortunately, they cleaned up the Auroran fleets. All right. What's the scoop here? Clearly, I need a bigger fleet. I am also gonna have to go find that other invasion that's being planned for them you know, they're trying to leave the system. We can't allow that. But since we have this safe port, I can repair after any engagement instantly and be good to jump into another battle. I'm also gonna have to get some administrators. Oh, are we having storage to fleet? Perhaps. Though we'd have to go home for that one. Tragic. Yeah, missed the breathe, but it's already at 50% health. Where's the purse? All those hounds charging us. And it's dead. Where do you think you're going, partner? $37. You know what we'll get? Get a couple of smaller support ships in here. I know they had like 4 retributions in the fleet. The Shinoria and the Super Nagita. Yeah. Well, I also need to... Once I finish with Legio, I need to go back to grinding rep with the Queen so that I can get, you know, the big kahuna. And I also still need to be able to... I still need to find where I can get a... Why did you shoot the purse? Need to find some phantoms. So I can get my money. I don't know how much I'm doing with against the retribution without the purse's full fire support. Oh, we punched a hole in it. Some of you are getting... Oh, there's something to the south of us. Okay, I should probably work on that since it's trying to cut through. Okay, let's reorient. And then another retribution that, yeah, it's on the point. I've only seen the other one, though. Oh, he's trying to capture... Oh, you're gonna get briefed. Yeah. %146% difficulty. I laughed. Legio, you really should have thought about this before you went to war with us. Now, they are fun to watch. Also like that I can kind of let them get around shields sometimes. need like beam weapons or something. Maybe I don't really see anything big that they're throwing in. It's just a bunch of smaller things. I don't want to jinx it, but I think this battle is secured. Oh yeah, they're starting to retreat. What do we even go for first? I don't know if I have the Marines for Lucifron, honestly. I'm hoping Milcrisa is probably going to be... I don't recall how many of their worlds are classified as military. We're unlucky to be all of them. But given that this is where their stupid artillery cannon is, I'm hoping this is their second most defended, which means the other planet should be a little bit easier to deal with, ideally. Might even send my... No. If I can at least whittle them down and confine them to Lucifron, that should be nice. If I could take every other planet, obviously there's still going to be a hassle, but if they try and launch any fleets or anything, planning invasions is always going to be coming from one spot, and I'll be able to just go there and deal with it. I'm actually surprised the comets lasted this long. You know, you can pull on out of here. Alrighty. I mean, they're nice when they get a good hit on someone. Especially if you can, if that person is already engaged and, you know, they can take that full hit from the beam. Okay, that's probably the last one. Claim victory. Retreated from last engagement. I think we'll pull back and we'll repair. That is a lot of dead ships. Let's drop our salvage. Hey, thank you for the follow. Intense. I bet if we had a salvage yards, we'd be rolling in the money. Unfortunate that the Auroran fleet basically got destroyed. Okay, hold on. Where has that fleet left yet? I hope I haven't missed it, because I've been too tunnel visioned. Wait, Cibola. Currently assembling on the Rubicon system. From where? And then they have the counter invasion that's coming. I wonder if they're launching from Lucifron. Or Grand Invasion Fleet. I do see someone over there. Obviously, I don't want to leave this here for them to deploy 7,000 Marines. The artillery is nice when you have it on your side. Should I have? I'm sure we'll find another one. Target Lucifron. remember. Invasion versus local defense is superior, but everything else, they're probably going to take it. Who are you engaged in battle with? Ah, I should probably help them. Go, purse. I would like to keep using them as a meat shield. They're looking a little spicy, though. Honestly, this is so many small fleets. It'll probably be fine. I will inspect if I see a UAF name, and we can plan from there. Maybe I might have to help with this. From oh yeah, 2 purses. That purse has 10% CR. I lost an Exoria. You know what? I will deploy myself and the Wunderwanze. Maybe... what is the loadout? It's like, that's just strategic. Its hull is fine and its armor is fine. It's just 10% CR. Yeah. Oh yeah, its weapons are cooked. I do best. I did not notice a brief. Hopefully that doesn't hit me. System disruption. I like my shields being forcibly disabled multiple times. There's 3 of them. There's 4 of them. At least when they get out of flux, I can do that. How's the purse doing? I'm gonna try capping one of these points. Ah. Could you be any more annoying? I swear, I almost want to get those just to have them be annoying other things. Of course, I can't use them against the, against Legio. So purse is fine. Purse is fine. It looks like they're retreating. Have we won? We have won. There might in fact be nothing less for us to do. Join the pursuit. I shall order a SIC to handle it. Okay, what do we have? No UAF ships. Flagship Afflictor. It would be nice if they could use one of my station or my my home system to repair Oh, hey, our colony crisis. It's going down. Oh, Rubicon. Extreme danger. Uh-huh. Some floating UAF space. Probably. Let's see, we got a Rama class here. Oh, that's just a teensy frigate. A kite. Salvage. The hell is this? Oh. Nah. Mio, that's a cargo. Hell, Hammerhead. They probably left already. Estimated, yeah, currently traveling to the Thai star system. There's so many ships. You know what? Was that an invasion fleet I just saw? At the... Oop. Oh, we're fine. Counter invasion on Milkrees have failed. All of the Roaring Grand Invasion fleet is getting very whittled. I wonder what determines if you can auto-resolve, because like it's really frustrating to have a fleet this small and I just can't auto-resolve it. Making me actually do battle. Over. You guys aren't even full health. I know AI ones will never let you auto-resolve, but this, I mean, this isn't an AI faction. Progression of the fleet size. Interesting. There we go. Pursue them. Good, good. We got all of them. Invasion Nachiketa? Who do you think you are? It's Syndria. I technically don't have to deal with it. Invasion. Superior. Good God, that's so many. Dromelek. Oh, of course, that's military. Okay, so these other places are military. Lentar. Dromelek. They have a minefield. That's gonna be annoying. Indeed, they are. Wait, Andromelech also has an artillery station? So does Lucifron also? They have 3 artillery stations? That's some bullshit. Okay, hold on. We gotta go to Cibola. I can't let them possibly retake a planet. Use my one with just 1 station. This is crazy. Are they here yet? Currently traveling. That's probably them. No. You're not going to escape from me. Hello there. I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna go back there once I deal with this. We already defeated the counter invasion fleet that they launched, so that buys me a little bit of time. And I'll have to buy some fuel and supplies of Marines while I'm out here. Not that these recently captured places are gonna have very much. This is probably over deployed. We'll be safe. Better safe than sorry. I'll probably have to just sit there and defend it and wait for it to get all fixed up so it can start defending itself. And then, I don't know. Of course, the more I do that, especially if I'm going to take complete control of the system, I'm going to start losing a lot of money. And since I have not started printing money, variable assemblers with Marines on them. Honestly, that's probably not a bad idea. I have mine doing supplies, and it's nice to just go back and get like thousands of supplies, but I can buy supplies in a lot of quantities. Marines are a little hard to get in massive quantities. Even if you find someone willing to sell them, they just never carry that many. Clearly I need to install a VPC here on this new planet and have it be Marine so it can function as our forward vanguard. Tech mining for supplies. I don't have tech mining anymore on my my colony. Ooh, that upgrade might actually be done by now. Although I guess we've been doing a lot of battles this stream and time to progress on the campaign map when we're here. I upgraded my ruins as part of something with the UAF mod, so that removes tech mining. Oh yeah. When we go back there, we'll probably have a breather later that we can take, especially if we flip a lot more Legio planets. Of course, there's no gate here, but there is a slipstream basically taking me between here and back, so I can get there in just a couple of campaign days. So usually don't go for it. Mostly just like the free admin. The free admin that costs 50,000 a month to run. Are you talking about that one? Fleet is defeated. I think not. Got a couple more ships we can take out before they escape. Yeah, industrial planning is invaluable, especially with SIC since I can't get it for myself. I do need to get more administrators. Pursue them. Can't take any chances. Oh, they probably would have been fine. Especially if that was coming to get them. Yeah, looking for Legio invasion fleet. Invasion failed. Perfect. Okay, well, let's go to Cibola and drop off all this garbage that we have. I don't know why it said it was... I don't know, those fleets look fine to me. Sell. What else can we sell? I don't need all this heavy machinery. I'll keep like 50. What else? I think that's good. Okay. Let's go back to home. It's nice, isn't it? Oh yeah, freaking Vengeance fleet. We just dealt with a Vengeance fleet. Why is there another one? Another one. I swear these people. Right, I need to go back to Burrow and get rid of it. Upkeep modifiers. Ottoman. They large restoration project. 124 days. There's no way it's been that few. Oh, that's the wrong jump point. Oh. They came after us with a tram. Yeah. Very annoying. Edge colony. Well, if we're gonna go back home. Okay. Resource stockpiles. I could probably just like dump these ores in the stockpile. Do we even? Yeah. Use stockpiles during shortages. And I'll help a little bit. Of course, I can't just trade. Wait, there's a free port. Can't I trade with my own freaking people? Isn't it supposed to like add another market or something? Need commerce to trade. Okay. I see. Military base. What else can we do? Got Yenru's Industries. You can add a bazaar. I do not believe I have that. I could add a VPC. I'd have to go get one, but I could add a... I mean, it's also gonna eat money more, unfortunately. I'm surprised it's 130% accessibility. I guess it'll go a lot more once we it's stable. Question is, no wonder thing to increase growth and stability. That is true. Help with your rebellion problem. Will not be paid for the material you supply. Kind of tight on Marines. It'll get dealt with eventually. Question is, do we go home, give them arms? But how many arms? How many arms do I have? I guess I do have a little bit extra. I don't even check the government strength. I could move my operative here. Just invade you and killed your friends, but here's a monument. True. Cast ransom Lucifron. Infiltrate, panic their cells, and destroy them. What about infiltrate Panther cells? What about counterinsurgencies? Mission. Move to Malcrisa. And I think we'll head down to home. We can ride this place straight here. And hopefully we'll be fine. Zoop. Yeah, there's only a vengeful fleet going on right now, which we can fucking drag back home. $147. Right, I need to go to where's Gabura? Gibura. Where the hell is this? It's a gone. Okay. Let's get rid of this system and then we'll head home. I wish not to be governor anymore. I've made the improvements I need to. Honestly, probably unnecessary given how much we pushed back Legio. I wasn't expecting it to kind of go this fast. Persian League blockade. Ooh, targeting the Rubicon system. Have we scanned the gate? Oh. Let's see. What about counterinsurgency? Data world out of fusion lab and expect structures and give it back to the world. We added a bunch of defensive structures, mainly because I didn't want to. Oh, and the AI station, of course. Okay, open the comm directory. Administrator. Cede governorship of Gibra. I don't wish to govern Gibra any longer. It was entirely acceptable to us, but be warned, you will not receive any recompense for this. It's fine. This place is doing a hole in my finances. And now I don't have to deal with it. Okay. I think it'll be easier if we go here and then just ride the highway back home. Yeah, this isn't a big star. Am I a Surrey giant star? Well, it looks pretty big to me. No. I really don't want to deal with you guys. Oh, we still have the Persian thing to deal with. Maybe I'll use this time to deal with the Persian blockade. Is it Algabar though? Or are these the same size? They look slightly different. I'm already here, it's fine. And then, is this going the right way? It is. And it's ending. It's gonna make getting back a little bit of a hassle. Okay. We'll go home. I'll dump a bunch of stuff off and then we deal with the blockade. Okay. See where we're going. We don't need to come back. You know, we'll have that go back eventually. But hey, we got some supplies. I wonder if I should switch them over. Right, we need to set up a new station. Also that mining station. Yeah, I got all these, I got these consumables. I keep thinking like I should probably use them. Eventually, you know. 95 days until restoration, okay. Decivilized, active food shortage. Okay. So, how do we do the other thing? I'm probably never gonna... Yo, I never use a neutrino. Construct the mining station. Astropolis around a planet or moon. The mining station is asteroid belt. We don't have a gas giant. Colonize and abandon. The mining station is already colonized, so it's gonna be this one. D 250 metal. Building station here will take 0 days. Been terraforming. We can improve the materials. Organics resource improvement. You know why? It's because this doesn't have any. I bet it's only going to let you do one. Functional stellar reflectors. That's interesting. I also set the mining to be specialized. So, but more of those would be good. Adding soil nanites. Okay, so what do we need? 250 heavies, 1,000 metals. What does eat into income? I imagine only while it's going. Okay, let's get 250. And then 250. 1,000 metals. And 200. We don't have 250 transmetals. Those of you who have Numbinator artifact production on a ruin somewhere. We used to, but those ruins are gonna be zooping. Unless the vast ruins don't get removed. We'll have to see what happens. I'm gonna have to buy some transplutonic metals. So I'm not making them here either. Okay. Fast picket, supply fleet. I have to make both stations. Are they gonna have the same price? Okay. They are going to be the same price. How does Vesta's next real outpost restock? I'm not sure. Okay, well, given I need to leave these here, or I'm going to have to use these in the station, I'll come back once I have enough transplutonic metals. I didn't build a way station. Detachment supply fleet. Okay. To the supply fleet. I mean, honestly, I think we should probably be fine. I wonder what the additional percentage is going to be. We're fine. Okay, we get the Epic Dragon. And then I'll save some points for when the Arcus goes. All the small ships? I guess I could do that. You have ships should handle the League. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I've fought pretty big battles. This is going to be the biggest I've fought, I think, but we've not had... I've not had any difficulty fighting anyone that's not Legio. This fleet is battle tested against Legio, against multiple Hellscaths, and we've come out on top. So... yeah, I'll have, you're on defend, and then I have the EXO on search and destroy, so he bucks off and does his own thing. Right, I need to change it away from its blasters so that it starts using breves again. The mastery system boss fleets might give you a run for your money. What are ship mastery system boss fleets? I know there's a bunch of those special bounty fleets that I've not touched. I'm kinda... I've been busy. Don't you dare fire off a breve against a tiny ship. I will scream. It's a campaign with the mod itself being with pseudo cores. It fired off against a tiny ship. It's the frickin' Rinka class. It was a hit. That is true. This ship before pulling back to reduce my flux. Oh, goodbye. That was two breves stacked on top of each other. Not sure if what it took out was worth it, but you know, we'll get the superiority freighter in here. Or carrier, not freighter. Fish campaign yesterday and made me feel like the biggest smooth-brained idiot. I'm still working on the main campaign. Carrier, yeah, its freight is fighter ships. L3 class. Oh, yeah, we have a unique one of those. Sitting in my massive storage. Okay. This flux is getting a little high. System of automated ships that follow your fleet doctrine aggression. Interesting. You are toast. Okay, maybe he's not toast just yet. A glimmer class. What? Oh, you know, probably from my station. Coming to help me out. It's like I don't have any glimmers anymore. Oh, this is going quite well. Indeed, well, the Arcus is doing its best, and we see how that turns out. I could give it an Archdemon core. Even is this point. We have one thing behind us that I kind of... It's... Most annoying thing is probably going to be enforcing the purse or the fleet to position weirdly to try and avoid it. If they can't burn it down first, which, I mean, it's not hard, but like, I'd rather just preemptively deal with it. Get off my point. Well, I'm pretty sure this means the blockade is gonna be over. Yeah, what's the Rama? Here we go. T, and where's the Comet? There it is. Well, this was like their entire blockade on the point. It's not like I was able to just do the one supply thing, but we'll see after this. Oh, now Anaki, huh? The azimuth. Okay. Captain, I'm a little tired. We're no longer fit for combat. The mogul. Gleam. No, not the gleam. Fuck, just after 30 seconds of combat. True. Yeah, I might have to, see what I can do. Oh, they just keep coming. Stupid ships with their super shields. But I can start deploying some new ships in their stead. Yeah. A couple more need to retreat. I'll see about getting something slightly bigger. Let's see, 17 points. You know, we can get the Peregrine. They're starting to work around us. It's just a bunch of smaller ships. Let's see if I can't whittle them down. Just so that the purse doesn't feel trapped. You're gonna run a flux event? There you go. It's a good sign that they're just getting a bunch of teeny ineffective things, because it means they're running out of stuff. Well, that's a lot of fighters. You guys are very far for trying to defend the purse. Why do they have a remnant ship? Persian League's not supposed to have remnant ships. The log on the left is just ship after ship dying. Yeah. I mean, it's a bunch of teeny little ones. The purses, as long as they're not phases, the purse is very good at dealing with them. Another one. Another one. Another one. The combat log after this is going to be so long. Oh, now we're starting to get stupid phase ships. That's so many ships. Oh no, the Exoria. That's not good. Oh, the Epic Dragon. What are you doing? There's just so many. Clearly, we need a second purse. Doesn't help that they're deploying so many of these that have the fortress shields where they can just basically absorb all the damage that's thrown at them for, you know, however long. They just keep toggling it on and off. On my sides. It looks like they're not deploying anymore. I think we're reaching the end. Which is good, because I know some of our ships have been running out of CR. Purse. We're getting there. Getting a little cooked. Oof. That was miserable. Now they're starting to retreat. The cowards. God, they're like from every direction still. You guys can hold on a little longer. Okay, what other ships am I? Your CR is getting low. We'll have to slot you out. Oh no, the Berselia is gonna start having CR decrease. Gloria. Oh yeah, I just told you to retreat. Oh no, not that one. Come on, give up already. not have the shield arcs for how many things that I'm having to deal with. My armor is so cooked. If I can force myself up at the top, then they can't get at me from multiple sides. Your flagship CR will start decreasing. Indeed. Oh my god. Come on, we're so close. Oops. Maybe I should go down and cap some other points so that we can get a few more other ships in here. Ah, the Exoria. I think the Barak is also out of points. There should be another one of theirs down. Yeah. $35 CR, okay. Or 35 deployment points, rather. I was able to get Sierra in. God, they just have so few ships left. Whittle them down. Surrender, damn you. I haven't come this far to give up. I think it's time we do a tactical retreat. We can cleanly disengage, so... What if I can whittle some of them down on my way out? Take endurance because I expected a 15-hour battle. I didn't expect a 15-hour battle, yeah. I don't know why they're getting remnant ships. It would be so nice if we could get rid of one, like, enough of their ships and just have them be like, yeah, we're giving up. Oof, I'm getting a little cooked. I do have a couple others. Oh, that ship is so close. It's probably going to forcibly retreat. Of course, I'm gonna have to change mine. Oh, they're just now sending it in. Okay. You should probably pull back. I don't think I can whittle that down. They're probably not going to want to retreat if the Pegasus is still active. that's another one. Zoria. Oh. I'm working on it. Yeah, I might have to swap it out. Celia retreated. Let me go ahead and retreat my flagship and... I think we can finish this. Can I transfer command and then order this to retreat? Alrighty. Let's not capture that one. One of my flagship retreats, I'll pull in something else. Feel like I should probably have us periodically reinforce the drone fleet with allied remnant drone ships. That's how they're getting ones. Okay. I mean, we've done pretty well, but yeah, I am at the end of my fleet. And you are missing some armor, so we could probably finish you off. Unsure about the Pegasus. I'm probably being a little bit too offensive here. Peregrine. Don't know if we can do the Pegasus. I would hope so. If I just get rid of its smaller ships that are supporting it. Oh, my Paxi was disabled. No. And to pull back in vent. I should have put guns on the train. It would have unironically helped. Oh no, the Airwolf. They literally have... Oh, they have 3 ships left. They have 2 Pegasus. I only saw one on the fleet menu. Auspice destroyed. I bet if I grab the network hub relay for the other remnant ships, it'd probably be helpful. Holy shit. No, I'm not letting you escape. You brought this on yourselves. Finally. Oh, how long in real time was that? The supply fleet with allies. Yeah, we can't, Wait, no, I had to... I had to engage them. Again. I didn't have anything left, and I forgot I'd lost ships. I wanted to get some CR back. Well, it doesn't matter now. It wasn't pursuing them. I thought it was, it's frustrating. Well, I kind of don't want to lose a unique ship. Where's that fleet battle? I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do this better. I mean, it's not just the Airwolf. We lost the XO1. Didn't I want to take a ship from here? The EC Nora? Retribution. The Hell Scathe would be helpful. Since we're not fighting, them. Oh, I'm gonna have to fit some of these. also have the Oath, but like I don't think I have the big fuck off attacks for it. Old US ship the Rilaru. Oh, maybe we'll get a Hellscape. What's a Rilaru? Fighting the Infinite Panthers. Infinite Panthers doesn't sound fun. That's the Ryzen. Okay. What about... I think I'll take the Scathe. Need to figure out what to do with the Oath class. I think really messed us up before. Has one large hybrid. No, this has the two large hybrids. Hybrids are gun and missile, right? Put Reeves on it. You know, we'll take these two. Okay, let's scroll down to the bottom. Energy ballistic. An onslaught LP. Well, that's nice. Okay. Let's start with the Scathe. It's got ECCM. Built-in safety overrides. Use the ordnance point of large ballistic weapons by 10. Ooh. I think, yeah, it gets its armor back. So what do we... Oh, we only have one semi-brief. Dental class drone replicator. I have one of them so far. I've not been flying it because we've been fighting Legio for the most part, but I'm not sure how to fit it. What does this look like? Locust SRM launcher. Anti-small craft, Probably strip the Vulcans. We'll start from scratch with it. Okay, so let's start with the large hybrids, I think. It's got 7. Do we have, you know what would actually be really nice for the back, I think? It's, where is it? A Paladin PD. Wait, but it's for large ballistic weapons. Okay, well that's why all the top ones are energy. Do we have a PD? Do we have a large PD for ballistic? I'd say armor. The Penrose. What's the Penrose? Oh, Mega Scatter Cannon. What the hell are E-free cannons? "26 ordnance points. So it's going to be 16 ordnance points. If we have any. We do have some. Oh, that's a lot of flux. How much could we possibly get the dissipation to? Not that much. What is rocket? Let's see. Rocket artillery, 1000 range versus the E-Fleet, 1100 range. So, want it to be up front. Devastator. Okay, so we'll put those up front. And then it does give bonuses to ballistic weapons. And then what's the amount of cart do again? Something optimized flux levels below 50. I think maybe we'll go to PD on the back. Larger would be another Devastator, the other flat gun. The other flat gun. So much flux. Devastators are primary cannons though, aren't they? I think I'll leave the scatter here. We've got 2 large missiles, 2 medium missiles, and a bunch of small ballistics. I guess the small ballistics would all be nice for PD. Like 180 on onslaught. That is a fast onslaught. So anti-fighter, anti-armor, general. I see. Oh yeah, anti-fighter. Okay. We'll save a little bit on the flux. Talon Reaper torpedoes. We easily swap them out. Devastators in the rear. I should just click and drag weapons between slots. Then where are they? Okay. I wonder if dust missiles. Oh, those are actually really expensive on ordnance points. 32 dust missiles for flankers. That would be a shitload of stuff. Oh, they don't? Maybe Suarez? Those recharge, don't they? Multi-stage. Do we have Sakuras? Oh, suppression. Saturate and overwhelm the enemy defenses. That does sound fun. They're also slightly cheaper. Destructor. Anti-ship torpedo. So it's armor. How are we doing against armor? So our pocket's already against armor. Maybe I'll think I might do Sakuras. We have 2 available. And then we have the medium hard points. I've got a couple exo scars I could put on the mediums. That leaves us with a shitload of small ballistic turrets. Why medium SWAR and small X or large XO? Multi-purpose. They're good against shields. 2000 range. Okay. So a little. How many points are required and how many missiles are fired? The X's are 1 apiece. For large, 12 for medium. The large is literally double the cost. I see. Do we have like actual weapons for these? Because right now we kind of only have a little bit of PD. I don't have enough micro flax to fill all of them. Our flux is also like... So it has ECCM package, which is nice. It's gone. So these are anti-armor. Guess let's see what that gets us up to. Do I even have enough rhinos? I have so many light dual machine guns. I could probably sell some. This is such a mess. Okay. Then we've still got... I guess if we get more capacitors. Let's see what ITU. And then I feel like we need more flux more flux dissipation. Flux dissipation. It's not a whole lot. What about for fighters? These are primary role drones. They have 1 hell pulse laser. I don't know what the drone primary role. I assume that's the same as the mining ones, that they're functionally PD. Fighter drones. Yeah, it's 2000. I'm wondering if I go with interceptors or fighters or bombers. Hell Lux, you say? Fighter drones. They do match. Question is what I do with all my extra points. I've got 43. Let's see. It's gotta be a shitload of armor. Okay. Maybe I ripped 7 out of capacitors and get advanced turret gyros on it? Yeah. Wait, armored weapon mounts. That's separate. 15. Decreases weapon turn rate. Oh, but also increases ship's armor. How much armor does this thing have already? 1900. We'll all get gyros. Okay. What do I even sim it against? How many points is it worth? 65. I know these Halo ships are some bullshit. You know what? We need to fight against, the Pegasus. Trying to find it by visual. I can't imagine it's less points. Man, where the hell's the Pegasus at? Am I blind? Down. How many points is it worth? Can I open up the codex? I can. Deployment points is 50. So why can't I see it here? Do I need it? Oh. Okay. And I realized that default had a filtered selection list. Okay, well, what about 2 Pegasus? Maybe I should, okay, reset doesn't actually reset the battle. Well, we can see how it goes once it's already fired off a load. Obviously, it's not going to be 2v1ing in an actual battle, but... Oh, is that going to eat the blaster? I think we're probably fine. I feel like this ship is going to make a huge difference in the battle to come. Okay, well. In simulation. You know what? We clear out all these fits. We shall save the number fit. Perfect. Degraded life support. Let's strip it and start from scratch. Okay, so it's got a large universal, some small synergies, medium hybrid. So got the large, you know. You know, I really do want to put the siege laser on something. Although I'd have to probably fit a laser ship for that. You know, give me a minute. I want to open my window really quick. It's getting a little toasty in here. And we'll figure out the rest of the fit. Although honestly, I think the Hellscape might be enough of a game changer. Okay, we have air. Does this get bonuses to like anything in particular? What is it? Evasive maneuvering jets. Okay. Probably don't want to give it a breathe. The 690 Rapids, eh? I have supports. %, of our air breathers has died. You know, it's true. Did I like mouse over them? Or do I just not have rapids? I think I might not have rapids. I have Cyrexia rapids. Medium universal and then medium hybrid. Oh, 3 medium hybrids, 4 medium hybrids. What do we give this snoot? Avatona. Ivory and Medlab Rapids. That big one's already an anti-shield. Is it just a normal flank or is it just the burst flank? I don't like how many names like kind of overlap. It makes me never sure like there's one or the other. I have free. We only have one. No, I have multiple. Okay. Oh, it has built-in Asamox. Okay. It's got 2 universal smalls. Oh yeah, it has the medium on the back. What about the Sues for some PD? Then what for the synergies? Probably missiles. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything else that's grabbing me. Speedy missiles. Oh, then we have the, we give them more. Is that every? No, I have a couple smalls. I can do 2 and 2 probably. Locals are, no, they're the same price. I'll do 2 and 2. And small hybrid. We're doing on PD. Just the Sues for the back. Oh no, then we have a burst flak on the front. Maybe a flak on the front as well. I'm gonna do the front and the two sides. Will really leave us a whole lot of extra points. Can we get? We can't get an ITU, and then what? Maybe some capacitors just to be safe. Alternating. Which one of these should be linked? That's probably fine. Does it have XP? No. I guess I haven't used it. I mean, my old ship is going to have it, but it already has automated repair unit and ITU built in, so. Me old ship. Do I still have the Nambi fit. Perfect. I must have typoed that. I am using progressive S mods. It's been a choice. This is the first time I've used it. Okay. Our fuel's a little low. Weiss 270 Weiss 2 flak. Zoop. Rhina. Ivory, Medlev. No. I don't think so. Got some peninsulas. Penulisa. Ship mastery system of a different way to get tackling bonus progression. I'll see about checking it out. Although I'm probably not going to use progressive S mods after this run. The mediums. Maybe the ones in the center because of their arc. Yeah. Wait, is this a... No, that's a medium. Is it mounted in a large slot? Those are mounted in large slots. Yeah, I haven't really been liking it too much, to be honest. You know what I could do for... Oh no, the Paladin is... Oh, that's energy. Multi-purpose HE. The octuple machine gun point defense. I only have one though. Use the Weiss 3. Did I even have one? I didn't see any other large PDs besides that one I moused over. Yeah. I could put some Sews on it and call it a day. It'll be the least painful thing. I don't really have any other large PDs. I'd have to swap something around. It's fine. Let me... I wonder if I can pull any of them away from the main fleet and engage them. It's gonna make me fight this. Okay, well, I'll just send in a couple frigates. It's literally 2 ships. If you guys don't successfully do this, I will be very bothered. You are the best frigates we have in the fleet. You know, we tried to be peaceful earlier in the playthrough, but violence was inflicted onto us. Hold on to the hellscape as often my ship runs out of CR. Yeah, especially since they held on to their Pegasus until the very end of the fight. That was a hassle. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys are upset about something. Legio supply fleet. The Grand Armada. How close can a fleet be to assist another fleet? League detachment. So there's 1 supply fleet. Oh, there's the 2 supply fleets. So both Grand Armadas. Yeah. Well, I mainly want to engage some of them. I was hoping to be a little bit more tactical about it. I'll wait until I get a wee bit. Oh my god, 127. Is this still here because... Yeah, I don't have Gebra. Hello there. No longer hostile with Diablo. Okay, well, that's a lot of Pegasus. Hello, Fury. 68%. Okay, much less massive this time. We still only have 200 points. Thank you for the lurk. I didn't see you say anything earlier. I don't suppose you're on mobile, are you? I know mobile has had some issues. Pro tip, but if you try typing something and you don't see it show up on my chat bar, that means it's not actually getting sent to Twitch. But yeah, the mobile Twitch app, I guess, has a problem where you'll send messages and you'll see yourself send messages, but they're not actually sent. And if the streamer has a chat overlay like I do, you won't see it there either because it's not actually being sent. So yeah, if you try saying something and you don't see it on screen, then I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Okay, what else should I send in here to... I could deploy the carrier. That leaves us with 1 point. You know, I think this is looking spicy. We do need some smaller ships to deal with the hassle. Lularu? I'd have to rip something else out to deploy it. I could get rid of the Wanzer, I guess. Good for the snuggle in bed. Get a laptop, or I have a really old iPad that I use. It's very slow though. It's kind of awful. My second almost pristine Legion. Congrats. All right, we'll have everyone defend the big Chungus, and then attached module Theta and module anti-frigate variant. We'll go for this because I feel like having a little bit of those extra ships was definitely helpful. Oh, this is a brick now because of planned obsolescence. Yeah, I've got a few old shitty laptops. I actually installed Linux on one to try and save it. you know, I couldn't, it won't let me install the newest version of Windows. So I'm like, well, you know, I'm not gonna use a laptop that can't get security updates, so I might as well go to Linux. I'm at the start of the run, I'm still using it like 30 hours later. It's always nice to find a good ship at the start of the run. 2015 MacBook, it's just non-functioning, oof. I have never used a Mac. My experience in the Apple ecosystem is exclusively a phone and an iPad. Aren't the remnant hostile by default? Good, good, get them. No, the siege works has been lost. I'm gonna go sit on the point and see if I can cap it. I thought the remnant were like separate. I know like in lore they were made by Tritech, but I thought they were they're neutral by default, but you know hostile with them because you sort of have to attack them unless you start Tritech. I didn't know that. Oh, I've never started Tritech. Good, and the Pegasus is here early, so we can fucking get rid of that. Get out of here. I mean, don't get out of here. You need to die. But unfortunately, there's a piece of wreckage in my way. So I shall yeet it out of my way. There we go. Yeah, I started this run with an Aurora commission. It has been quite fortuitous. Well, except for all the wars from everybody hating on the anime girls. That's not been my favorite part. So we can't recap that siege works. It's very annoying being bombarded by it. I just, I guess, tell one person to go take it. Cap it before it respawns. How many small free ships do I have? Oh, you're... Run away. We'll have to examine the combat logs afterwards. Get rid of these things that are sneaking behind us. Although maybe I should... Yeah, they're gonna keep distracting our fleet. Get out of here. I haven't. I'm also not playing with Iron Shell, if that's a requirement. Yeah, I can't say I've seen it. Brawler class. These fucking things were being annoying last time. Their stupid fortress mode. probably check out the shop at some point. I know we need to swing by Favonius for some free supplies and fuel. The comet already? This is going a lot better, but we're also not facing like almost our entire fleet at once. Providence. Well, I've got another Pegasus on the field. I didn't notice something to my left. No. Where are you? The azimuth? Okay. I do have a lot of deployment points. Yeah, I probably should have just pulled the other one back at the same time. There you go. So there's the Pegasus. Use out of flux. No, another Pegasus. Let's scoot over to the right. I think I might also just run back to my colony to go ahead and instantly repair after this battle and then re-engage the fleet. Okay. The enemy fleet is defeated. Yippee. And I think we didn't lose a single ship this time. Being a little bit more tactical gets you. That is true. Pursue them. To the ship recovery. Oh no, our relation is slightly worsened. Colony crisis. 62,000 from Legio. Well, that certainly helps. The blockading forces have been defeated. And we have colonies gain 10% accessibility from established polity. Proving the independence and strength of your colonies by defeating the Persian League force set against you. Viewed as a stable trading partner. Well, that's nice. That went a lot better than last time. I must say. Yeah, 10% more accessibility. Let's go. Yeah, obviously the hellscape is not going to help in my fight against Legio. Unless I had the one skill to let me personally fly AI ships as my flagship. I bet it would be hacked away from me. But it's just plotted by the player, 15 port maximum combat right now. That's actually not that bad. Although having +1 AI cores is nice, but obviously I'm not really using. Should help, but I have 0 experience with Legio. Legio is a pain in my ass. All right, I have points to assign. Okay, well, 21. Confirm. Okay, let me look at my skills. So for warfare, I have 30% maneuverability, which sounds enticing. Armor damage for damage reduction calculations. Or all fighters deployed can be instantly replaced once per battle. Maneuverability or armor for damage calculations? More armor. That sound nice. I don't quite understand what the thing is for damage calculations. But yeah. Okay, what else do we have? So I could either get active sensors no longer force us to be slow, plus we have a 20% boost, or more salvage, or bulk transport would be nice. More cargo, more fuel, more personnel. I don't think salvaging is not great. What about this? Deployed fighters now gain a copy of their mothership core. If I had a bunch of AI carriers. Yeah, I don't like salvage. Every deployed ship contributes 1.5 ECM rating to the ship. Projectors are cast 3 times faster and can be captured from 300 units away. Oh, and that's for all ships, not just AI ships. So every ship doing ECM, and then, you know, damage by energy weapons or prevents damage from solar corona and similar hazards. I don't have that many automated ships. Everyone having ECM is intriguing. And then of course I have Mr. Exotech. All ships, all energy weapon mounts get a minimum base of 300 units. It's limited, providing at most 300 units of additional range. Stem modifiers, blah 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 blah. Phase ships, I only have like one phase ship that I use. Faster fighter replacement rate and engagement range for carriers. Soft flux dissipation. I mean, the coil would mean that Sierra and the Arcus are a little bit better, but like I feel the carrier one, yeah, is probably the one to go with. Needs a hull mod. Oh, it seems even with the enhanced levels from the the mod, I still can't get every skill. I think I'll be short one. Yeah, 22 to 3, 24. And then missiles takes 2 points. I don't use a lot of energy weapons. I got point defense and ballistic mastery, and missile spec will give me the option to fly that that other ship eventually at some point in the near distant future. Wait, so colony, let's look at colony threats. So we have dealt with, my god, 60 max, everything that we've destroyed, and we're still, should change missiles to your, change the missiles on your favorite mech. I do not have Arma. What do you mean missiles on your favorite mech? I know I wanted to change my fighters. Oh yeah. Thunderbolts. Goodbye. Do I give it mini breves? I don't want limited ammo. Perfect finish off small to medium targets. Antimatter missile launcher. I only have one Breve. I only have one Clement. It's unfortunate. Hello, Pepsi boy. Doesn't look like I really have a lot of big ones. Homer, anti-small craft missile. Do I have exo scars? Don't tell me. I do have exo scars. Okay, and we can get, well, that gives me 3 capacity still. Yeah, there do be a lot of menus in this game. Suspended magazines, ballistic and energy weapons. We do have, yeah, shield shot. No. Converts frontal shields to omnidirectional. Nah. Change your left and right weapons. I have kind of been liking these. I know. Yeah, the roar and the sickle. What on the head weapon? Richel PD. That's fine, I think. Venting rate, auto aim accuracy. Yeah. Pressure shields at distance, raging enemies flux. And then take out the small to medium targets. I've been really liking these. I think what I can do is get that enhanced expanded magazines. That'll give me a little bit more burst fire. Automated repair unit. Yeah. Okay. I could. Do I want to give it ITUs? Hardened shields. This hardened shield is going to be worth the most. Flux would give us more, say give us more events. Uses ammo regeneration. We'll do flux. That gives us some more points to play with. Ice scatter amplifier. We don't use beam weapons. Solars would be nice, and that lets us max out our capacitors too. Okay. Then what about fighters? Hunter killer gunship. Nah. I have a Pingawas. Are there like two different variants of the Pingawas though? I would have to take some vents and capacitors off to do two of them. Unless there's a cheaper ping that's not the gunship. So there Bengawa fighter as well. Super Aria superiority fighter. No. I don't want to have less vents. Maybe we'll do Arias. Neko Neon Strike Wings. That's 12. Can I put another 12? With a wasp. What is the wasp? A wasp intersector drone. Zoop. Okay. PD laser. We can try this. Oh, what else did I have? I'll also look at the cheapest interceptor drones in the list. Cheapest interceptor. The Bradist, which is those other ones that we were already looking. There's the Talon interceptor from Low-Tech. Mitsuri interceptor. So these have 4,000 engagement, 6 fighters and a wing. 3,000 engagement, 6 and a wing. Is there an easy way to... Here we go. The wasps are replaced a lot faster, but they're a lot less durable. I'll try the Mitsuris. Okay. What else did we have to do? Rebellion. Disrupted the mining. Uh-oh. You got complete information. Placing operatives on Melcarisa. Don't I have operatives there? Oh yeah, she's doing counterinsurgency, but I guess I don't have enough. Miso sup. Move degraded life support. I'd have to rip someone off of something else. Never mind. I realized it put someone on the choo-choo train. Okay, where do we go from here? I would like to swing by Aurora and pick up some stuff. We also have to get some... Oh, we have to get some transplutonics. I'll get up and get a little bit of a stretch in a second. Rebellion failed, do some trading in of stuff so you can get some credits. Perhaps. No, we're quite low on fuel. I've also got that Rebellion, though I did give them a bunch of weapons. Smugglers launched from Eventide. Eventide? Pro-rebel smugglers, how dare. How do I not have any invested or any information on operative levels 1, 2, and 4? I have a level 3 operative here, so how do I like only know that it's by Legio? I don't... Shouldn't I know a little bit more than that? Failed to disrupt. Okay, well that's nice at least. Storage. We'll pick up these. Oh, this isn't good fuel. Fayette. It's another system over. Or another station over. Oh, Marines. Do we need a restock? I guess once we get the VPCs, that'll be fine. They also don't have very many transplutonics. Fayette sells them. Can't interrupt his brain, though, it seems. Where is... Which is always the cheapest spot. Yeah, I might just put a VPC there. In that station that we're trying to make. And print Marines and come back and have an entire battalion ready to go. So let's talk to Masoko. Currently busy. A heavy frigate. That's 20,000 for a little bit of rep. We haven't done very many. What is it, Fury? We haven't done very many things for her. Perhaps. That's so far. Maybe another time. Let's just get our fuel. I'll actually need to go refill. Series does have some pretty cheap things here. What's her face at Nur, the place we were literally just at? It is too hot for me to not sip. Okay. I guess let me go refill my water. I am currently waterless. I'm been dewatered. Give me one moment. Okay, I have achieved water. It is indeed quite toasty here. Relief fleet. Milk reset. Well, that's nice. Indeed, oiter has been achieved. I got my oiter. Okay. I still have to stretch. I forgot what I was doing. Right. 6 months ago. I'll go back to Nur and then I'll jump over to Favonius. I can let autopilot take the wheel. Okay. I have oitered, I have stretched. I see that the rebellion has ended. Rebel scum. We can talk to her potential ship sale. They want my comet. What about a sensitive matter? 80 Marines. An Auroran logistics. You're sending me to a raid in Auroran planet? I'm trying to get credits using the special shop. That's not a priority right now. I'm still wanting to focus on getting, first of all, those stations set up and worrying about Legio. One of the bounty jobs. Marisville. He's commanding an Auroran patrol fleet. What? Why does it want me to take out Auroran people? Okay, hold on. Let me strip our comet at least. Strip. Okay, open up comms directory. Do any work for me? Seriously? What? Why you not want? Why? I don't want to get rid of my tug. You know what? She gets nothing. I also think those 500 transmutonics were only needed for both the stations. Saved. So we'll head to Favonius. Panther cell. Oh, I bought some. I thought I bought some. Him had like 500. Where did they go? They got stolen from me. Now I have to go back. Yeah, I'm not going back. The comm directory. Okay, dock sidebar. Favonius affiliate program. Give me the rewards. I mean, like... we need to get the stupid confectionery stove. What about the ships? The all-seeing eye. The guppy. The Black Pearl. And that was a super Nikita. Um, I don't know these ships by appearance. Is this a Super Nikita? Commander on deck. Wait, is this the it's a lion one? Yeah, okay. Oh, we'll come back later. I'm heading over to Owie. I wanted to Lunamon to get those transphotonics. And also, what else do I need? I guess we can talk to the queen while we're there. Maybe she will want the comet. You know, maybe she'll be a little more grateful about it. How are we doing on income? Well, Hanuman is incredibly profitable. 144. Why does the timer keep going up? Do I have to literally do like all 150 days without ever reloading a save? Is that why it keeps breaking? Oh my god. Well, colony's profitable enough that the blockade's been broken, and we have extra accessibility. I don't know if that's gonna balance everything else out, but I guess we'll see when this rolls over. I mean, Milk Risa is gonna be unprofitable for a while. Can I help you with that? Join the... Oh, I can't just auto-resolve it. Upload a save. Okay. We should have bought the Hellscape. Let's... I'll have the person myself. This is probably more than we need, but I wish to murder. I don't think I'm going to be streaming long enough for that to happen, so I'll just have to burn a lot of the timer off stream. So I don't want to stream for another who knows how long. I'm getting a little close to the end of stream times. Well, I mean, I'll do stuff, but like, I need, you know, I don't want to stream for like 8 hours. I can't stream until the sun comes up. I could also just not close the game. Leave it up in the background. Oh, I'm getting EP. Was an IRL streamer, maybe I'd do a sleep stream and just leave Starsector in the background for some calming music. How many times out the hour is logged? Legio would invade. I would not leave the game like running. I'd be at the station or something. I know in Warframe, your time played in your profile, like in your in-game profile, only logs like actual time played in missions and stuff. TV. We have made peace. Okay. Hey, look. Some ships to salvage. I want a Doberman. Don't want a Phaeton class. I do need to figure out where the hell I can get a other thing. The Phantom, that's what I need. Oh, am I gonna have to like go to Tritech and smooth talk them? Like, please, Tritech officers, would like me a Phantom, please. And if you're calling us, we'll just print money. Yeah, not. Well, that's the hope. Or an expeditionary command. Fancy. Okay, com directory. Welcome, Starfare. Okay. I get access to automatic logistics. You're required to be commissioned by the Aurora Federation and good relations with the Queen and myself. Offer gifts to the Robo Queen. What do you want? 800 boxes of pretzels and croissant. I'm gonna have to drop someone from my contacts. Oh, why can I only have like 5 active contacts? These guys are just potential contacts. Do I get anything from Masoko? I guess I could suspend her. What happens if I delete a contact? Does my rep wouldn't like disappear with them, right? I want to keep the Blackwatch girl because I know she will like sell us ships at some point. Deleting contacts normally means you can't get them back like ever. Why is there a contact limit? You know what? I bet I know how to fix this. Config, perhaps? Hold, please. I do not like having limited contacts. I have fixed the problem. You might have noticed earlier I was having 3 logistics mods on ships. I also changed that. I do kind of wish that logistics mods were like their own separate thing. Because, you know, I don't like having to choose between like, obviously for logistics ships, you're not going to put normal combat mods on them, but like, it feels bad having to sacrifice combat performance to like, I don't know, install new sensors on a ship. Or something. Okay. Oh, I can... Okay. I didn't realize it was green because I was at max, and that it would. I thought the 5 out of 5 was just a hard limit. Okay, if you can spend story points to go over the limit, that's not as bad. I didn't realize that's how it worked. Well, I already changed the file. Stationed in Nakara. Gemini problem. What else did you want? Surplus nanoforge production at 100%. What blueprints do you have available? Minimum order 42,000. Or maximum order 42,000. Hey, weren't there some guns you were wanting me to get? Something about a, I don't know, large. Yeah, the flax. I could get some flax. They're at 100%. I could order 7 flax. Because I don't think I have the blueprint for these. Rapid 690 and a nice 3. A rapid 690? I'll get a few just to have them. Surexia, that's fine. Confirmed. Pulling observation package and Hesperus. Does the cost keep going up for every contact that you develop after that? Like the first one over the limit is 1 point, and then the next one is 2, and then 4, and then some. Because I know it likes doing that for colony improvements. Okay, well, maybe I'll find out in my next playthrough. But I have the Transplutonics this time, right? Yes. Okay. Then we swing by the Queen. The comm directory. No new work for me. My Gamma Yomi system. Oh, that's kind of far. You got anything a little closer? 86 RN. Didn't I take that over? No, I apparently didn't. Citadel. Or the Arcadia system. 500k. I mean, do we need more rep with her? Upwards of 20 other ships of lesser significance. You know what? I'll do that for a little bit of a break. I'll go back home to, how are these sorted? I wonder if they're sorted in order of you getting them. Party contact. I don't like that it's not alphabetical. Okay, yeah, we'll go back home and I'll get those stations set up, and then we'll get that bounty done. Let me check Legio. They don't have anything else that they're doing. Okay. To home. Do I have anything else to grab while I'm here? No, transfer ships. Near. Do I have any other places I have shit stored at? Esod and Prism Freeport. I have there at Esod. Oh. Some stuff from the raid that we did. Understandable. You know what I accidentally did? No. Oh, god damn it. I have to just surgically remove my F5 key. We were profitable. Let's go. Pirate raid targeting the Rubicon system. We can slowly start getting our monies back. Relief fleet Malcrisa. Aid successful. Yippee. Good thing too, because oh boy, is that some net negative income. Oh my god, look at that production. You know why it's so profitable is because that fucking blockade that we dealt with. I wonder if the next month it's gonna be like that. Now that we don't have our stupid our defense system anymore. Might have to shut down the salvage yard. Yeah, without our remnants here printing money for us. So bothered Legio did that, or not Legio, the Persian League did that to us. That's the worst. Okay, I don't remember how much we need, so we'll just like kind of limping around. Yeah, I don't know if we can remake them. Anyway, let's get this Astropolis. Spends 50,000 crew, 1,000 or 500,000 credits. We need more crew. Astropolis Alpha. Manage colony. Spaceport building. Guess we can't, oops. Yeah, definitely another VPC. Right, you can't upgrade, like pre-upgrade a station. I wanted to try and upgrading it. And I forgot to... The left clicking does that. Okay, install item. What if I have anything I can install? Well, you know what I could do, since I already reloaded a save. There we go. Variable assembler. What else do we put? Do we get another space station here? Oh, it needs a functional spaceport, right? What else do we get? Oh, asteroid processing. Crashing asteroids rich in water ice into planets is an effective means of terraforming. Except when the asteroid is so large that the impact would be cataclysmic. Can only help terraform worlds in the... Oh, so it's terraforming, okay. What else? This colony has like nothing. Fuel production, heavy industry. Yeah, it's not gonna be able to mine. We'll be getting a mining thing elsewhere. I don't know what other industry to put. Definitely don't need another heavy industry. I could also just upgrade the VPC into an industry. Production arm for later if you want to start the Sindrian crisis. A privateer base. 2 industry slots. Station cannot handle heat generated by a supercomputer. Unfortunately, it's not very hot. Salvage yards. I could leave this as it is and we can come back to it. I guess the hazard's not that high for us to... Okay, where is Hunamon Astropolis Alpha? Then yes, mining station. What asteroid belt might be more better? What if I put the station next to the jump point so that it can kind of defend it? They might not have the same orbits, but could go over there. Let us see. That's even if it like it stays on my exact position relative to where it is, because that just kind of picked a spot. There are 1 asteroid belts in the Rama system. Oh, is this the only asteroid belt? This is not oh yeah, asteroid belt. What is this then? Is it just a ring system? Okay. It would have moderate. Ouch. 1 asteroid belt. Building a station would take 0 days, would have moderate resources. Not enough crew to keep both ships combat ready. Oh, we're like just barely short. Okay. Mining queued. Uh-huh. Moderate. Moderate. Mm-hmm. We could do refining. What else? What do we build on the other one? I already forgot. Refining and BPC. Yeah. Okay, well it's gonna have to get bigger, but yeah, we get the VPC going. Build. And we shall come back later. Mining station Alpha. Hopefully. Oh, you know what? It's because I forgot to get my crew. Let's I need like what? 50 mechs. Deposit. Okay. Patrol HQ and other stuff, indeed. Oh, this is hot, right? So I can't get a supercomputer here. Unfortunate. Patrol HQ. Is it a patrol HQ? Oh yeah, we'll have to wait until it has a functional spaceport. Oh yeah, I need to get right, I need to get the other thing here. I need to get the way station. Ka-ching. My money. Orbital fusion lamp increases heat for non-cold planets. Wait, what? I have a hyper shunt thing? I can get the asteroid thing and then start sending water down. Eventually you can make this place not so hot. Yeah, although it being a haunt does allow me to install the chromatic engine, which gives us the 25% fleet size boost. Military base. Yeah, I guess once I get rid of the salvage, I could also move the salvage yard for the 666 salvage units available. Turn this into a planet with farmland. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Let me make sure I don't forget about this bounty. A hegemony inspector in Arcadia. Pursuing your fleet? I think not. Oh, there's so many hegemony inspectors. What did we do to get inspected? You know where we still need to swing by is Galatea to start the next story quest. We can do that while we're over there, I suppose. Maybe... Cell infiltrated. Yippee. Oh my god, so many extreme danger. It would be nice if you could see, like, the ones that you've permanently dealt with in this menu. Just to kind of keep track of it, you know. Pirate raid. Making preparations in orbit around Thea Freeport. Defending fleets are outmatched. You know what? How long until we get back there? We just passed by it. We can stop it from leaving. And then I'm pretty sure we'll have enough time for the bounty. 35 days. We'll get there in time. Okay. Has it left yet? So it should pop up around here. It says it's traveling. I mean, we haven't seen it appear. That's going to be a fake sensor. That's a big raid. And at least they have a shitload of D-mods. Okay, we'll get the Lularu. Will we get the Lularu? Where the hell? There we go. We'll get Purse. We'll get me. Where else? I haven't really deployed the Gilgamesh a whole lot. We'll get a little bit of XP on that. Yeah, we can do the Halo Cruiser. Let's get rid of this pirate raid, then go get our bounty. Sorry, gents. It's just good business. I think once we take out that bounty, that'll be it for the evening. Get S-mods for the Lularu. I was looking at ECCM. Yeah. That's an important thing to get. Also, I do want to start taking the Hellscape so that I can start working on getting it some XP. This is probably going to be a long, maybe not as long as the Persean League. I know they have a lot of ships here, but they have so many D-mods, and a lot of those D-mods are probably reduced structural integrity. I wonder when we're going to get more info on the Helldiver thing. I assume they're not going to keep quiet about it until like the day it launches, maybe a week beforehand. Excuse me, you're a little close for comfort. Ouch. Okay. There's actually another game I was looking at that I do have that I haven't even, like, I've barely played. Caves of Quad. That's what I was looking at for a while. I picked it up once it left early access. Just been so busy with, you know, RimWorld and Starsector and Kenshi before that. So many good games, so little time. It certainly does a lot. I'm gonna make these pirates rue the day. If I didn't have that other bounty, I would go deal with that pirate station, but alas. I haven't really been paying attention. I've been kind of looking a bit more further away at my targets. Maybe... Well, at least if our system can't defend itself, I can defend it. Maybe I need to see about terraforming the Prisa. Unfortunately, it has that organized crime debuff that doesn't give any benefits. Oh, the other things like decivilized, which yeah, they give a stability penalty, but they get some other buffs as well for like colony growth and whatnot. I have to send that the Gilgamesh back. Gilgamesh, you can go ahead and pull out. Some other things. Given that I've only ever seen that organized crime thing on the Legio worlds, you know, not 100% sure. It's a lot of missiles. I'm getting pulled a little bit away from the fleet. Are upon us. compared to Legio or even the Persian thing. It's going like so easily. So those Exotech ships can't last very long. All their high-tech components. They're just so delicate. Yeah, although the purse is pulling back due to the swarm, I'm able to keep thinning some ships out. My flux is getting uncomfortably high. An explosion. Yippee. Oh, I'm getting a little toasted by all these fighters. Oof. I hope this is their entire, like, strike force. I know they had, like, 5 fleets. It would be annoying if I had to fight even more after this. Possibly. They're doing their best. They just don't stop coming. Oh, they're at half full. You know, as long as they're above 1 health, what the hell? As long as they're above 1, then they're fine. Thought you were gonna do an easy raid, huh? Oh, I have one of those. To fly one of those back on one of my other saves. Oh, they have multiple of them. They're about to have one less. Now I can use the wreck as cover. Perfect. I'm guessing once this one goes down, they'll probably want to retreat. You can't out-dock me. Just as I called it. I think we got them. Pursue them. I should mop them up. It's a lot of ships. Of course, these are all like incredibly demodded. Relationship reduced. I didn't know it could get any worse, honestly. Monday Labrador. Is the raid not canceled? Oh, 11 fleets. I don't think we fought 11 fleets. Oh, they're still coming out. They're like, I don't know, I think 9K. Oh, yeah, they're still coming. Well, we could get some repairs. Some repairs, get some CR. Aha, they're trying to leave. Oh, get back here. We took out some of them. Combat readiness. Let's shuffle some ships around. I mean, we need the person myself. I think we'll be fine. And then the Exonora. Yeah, the Epic Dragon time. Sanjara, perhaps? And the Rama. Was hoping to get a little bit more CR, but it wasn't meant to be. It's a good thing I engaged them as they came out instead of letting them get even more out. Because we might have had another just incredibly prolonged engagement, like that first time we fought the Persian League, and that would have been annoying. Oh, not Dragoon, just Dragon. No Dragoons here. I probably shouldn't be so far forward. Come at me. Missiles. Diablo ship. Is that a Diablo ship? It's kind of got the same shape. No, I actually don't have mini breeze selected instead of my other ones. There's so many things happening. It's actually lagging the game a little bit. Yeah, they do have some Diablo ships. That's definitely a Diablo ship. Where did you get those blueprints? Indeed, as it should be. I saw a kite retreated. They should consider themselves lucky. They were able to get away from the carnage. No, my Bengalas. I'm actually pretty sure I can go talk to Kanta like way earlier and just do a deal with her to stop the pirates from harassing my colonies. I don't remember if Kanta's protection does anything else or dealing with the pirate colony crisis does anything else aside from stopping pirates from attacking. Like how the Persian League gives you some accessibility. I will get all of the colony crises resolved. That was weird. What the hell? What just happened? How did I get slurped over to the other side of the map? What kind of foul magic is this? I don't understand what's happening. Typically, I don't just teleport like 50 miles away. I'm not sure. Where is the Rama? There it is. Retreat. Like to get my bounty done. If you guys could please call it quits already, that would be much appreciated. Indeed, then the Nakihas when we use them are always first in, first out. Oop. I don't understand why my Zoop is like bugging out. Yeah, it's happened 3 times in this battle so far. It might also be a frame rate issue, I don't know. We're having a few stutters here and there from all the particles that are happening. I was wanting to uncap the frame rate to my native refresh rate, but we've heard that, you know, this game has some things tied to frame rate, so I decided not to do that. Don't you know? It ran away. Civilized population eradicated. Did we get him? Pirate raid defeated. Excellent. Piracy respite gained. Starsector Series super owl blaster. Yeah, something like that. Also welcome in. Not a Chinese spy. Wait, so does that mean that we've finished it? Colony threats, here we go. What do I actually like view that? No, I left him in my other suitcase. Sorry to say. Is that going to be like something on my colony? on your other planet. Aha, piracy respite. Colony is experiencing respite from the depredations of pirates OS are common in the sector. Due to a large armada against your colonies, the pirates are aware of attacking trade fleets serving them, resulting in greatly reduced number of shipping disruptions. I see. Pirates, among effect. Either defeat the major attack. Okay. Interesting. Now we can get to the bounty, assuming I can make it in time. 28 days. I think we'll be fine. Oh, man, it has been a busy stream today. Well, with fighting Legio nonstop for like 3 hours and then having to deal with the Persian League blockade on our system. But we are finally back. Ooh, I need to get another administrator. We're finally back to being profitable. So that's nice. Perfectly balanced Legio on their demon cores. Yeah, they've been a hassle. I managed to steal one of their Hellscase. And I also own one of their planets. It's having a bit of a tough time, but they haven't done anything lately. I needed a short break from Legio. I'm actually surprised they haven't, they did a counter invasion, which we already defeated. And I'm surprised I haven't gotten any notifications about them, like, trying to attack it again. It would be nice to remove them from the sector, since, you know, they've been such a pain in my ass. But it is what it is. For the first time I played, they took me out so much I sent 4 max-size invasion fleets to put them in their place. Yeah, I've been considering maybe buying a fleet, although my finances have been a little hurt. I've been capturing every planet that Legio has taken, which this, of course, has been giving it to my commission faction, the UAF. So UAF has like has over a dozen planets now. They're everywhere. You know what? Where are you guys? Inspection fleet. I'm just probably gonna have to attack you. You're patrolling, are you? But what does Agrius also have an exclamation mark? Oh yeah, Callisto. The ship we don't have on us. It's sitting in storage. We'll have to bring it to them eventually. I don't even know why I actually turned on my How long do they have to, like, not see us for? I can't resave. I can't reload. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Epic Dragon. Which was to go outside by himself. Let's say for like a few weeks, maybe 2. I don't have that much time to waste. What about the Eleanor? Yeah, that one. I need to resort these. 2 hours to sunrise when you're going to be getting some sleepies. I'm in bed, but I can't get EP. I feel that. That's me basically all the time. Probably doesn't help that I stay up so late, but you know, it is what it is. Or maybe I just stay up so late because I can't sleep. Yeah, I think once we deal with this bounty, that's going to be a good stopping place for the evening. Oof. How long range are their guns? Whatever, they should have thought about that before having an inspector fleet. Another one down. And the rest of the ships. Oh, you're fucking about with the siege works. Maybe I should go cap that so that they don't have to worry about it. Okay, never mind. We capped it. So dangerously close on flux. Maybe still got the onslaught, but got a bunch of those legions down, so less fighters harassing me. Was looking a little cooked there. also getting slightly cooked. I saw its PDs went down and hit it right in the side with 2 midi breeze. I think that worked out quite nicely. That is okay. And more loot. Money from the Auroran and from the Persean League. Very nice. Saturation bombardment. Yeah, because they saw me. Right, I can't just eject metals here. Let's go sell some stuff at Agrius. Okay, what do you want? Please take all of our metals. I don't really need them. And we'll go pick those other metals back up. Okay, so that bounty is done. We are slightly on better terms with Arya Charlotte. I do have that other saturation bombardment that I have to worry about now. So just Cibola. And on Tar. But I think I can deal with that later. I think we've done done quite a lot against Legio today. To also see, oh, I didn't actually look at the combat thing because the Persean League. I don't think. Yeah, just the mini rest and then the PDs. I think we did well. Didn't even get to deploy the big kahuna though, the Hellscape. I mean, I did some damage to the Pegasus. I mean, maybe we could have done it with the yeah, with the Scathe and the other ships that we got, but I want to be a little more tactical about it. I felt we were quite low on CR. I wasn't expecting them to want to fight again. We're large ships, it would have been fine. Yeah, and it was small, squishy ships that we lost. Well, I think this is a good place to call it for the evening. Got a lot done. We still have more to do against Legio, which, you know, we'll save for next time. But I will not be streaming tomorrow night / tonight. Wednesday night, I should specify, the 13th. That's my night off, and I will be back on Thursday, right at the office on Lularu. Where she be? She is in fact reckless. I don't know who I could take off of her. Oh, well, like steady maybe? Energy weapon mastery. Gunnery implants though, so that helps. And it's elite. And the Airwolf officer. Oh, the Airwolf officer is also reckless. That doesn't change anything. I mean, they could be a reckless missile officer. I mean, not all of them. Vambi has Vambi's steady with missile spec. Not elite, but oh yeah, Monday Labrador also has a level up. Monday is steady, and I could level her up and get missile spec. It's got damage control, field modulation, target analysis, systems expertise, gunnery implants. Okay, we shall assign you here. Goody. Yeah, and then I don't know, I kind of want to wait out this stupid timer. We're not gonna do that off stream. I don't want to reset it again and then be forever stuck with this stupid large restoration project. No, I don't have any other idle officers. When you select one that's already applied, it just swaps them to the other ship. All of my top ships have officers, so we're good to go. And I am ready to sleep. So thank you for watching, everyone. No, they're all fine. Everyone else is at max level. We just didn't deploy the Gilgamesh very often. Yeah, follow if you want to see more. We'll be playing RimWorld on Thursday, so look forward to that. And I hope to catch you all next time. So have a good night, everyone.